Yep, there you go.
We promise.
There you go.
Yep, there you go.
We promise.
There you go. Of what thing?
Yep, there you go.
We promise.
There you on Twitch? Gotta pull it up.
Greetings, and welcome back to Crit Cat's Descent into Avernus Chapter 1. brief reminder for everyone, we're running this kind of Dark Souls style because we've decided to play it rules as written, and it's terribly overbalanced. And so we decided we're just going to keep a kill counter, a TPK counter, and then respawn everybody when they die. Also, you'll notice that I got my hair down today because when everyone finally kills the boss, I'm going to headbang. That's going to happen.
Oh, no pressure, right?
No, not at all. And without further ado, we left our heroes downstairs in the middle of the Dungeon of the Dead 3.
Well, geez, what happened up here? Last I knew, there was an altar up here, and then skeletons just popped up out of nowhere.
You're right. So, I mean, now that we're done touching suspicious altars, perhaps we can go through a door somewhere.
I do believe that's a good idea. Krieg?
There's a door up ahead.
Krieg, I don't think we can hear you.
Oh, my mistake. I'm not muted, I don't believe. All right. Okay, well, I will go see what is going on, and I'll approach this door.
Okay, it is a wooden door.
I'll test the door handle.
It is not locked.
Okay, I will creak it open and peer inside.
This polygon tool is so slow.
There's 3 Tarasques inside. What do you do?
Run. Cry. Crying is what I do.
That's the Krieg way.
On the other side of the door, you see a staircase. Immediately above the staircase, you see another door and the hallway that continues further.
Creep up the stairs,
Okie dokie.
and I'll listen at this door.
Let me reveal some more of this hallway off to your side first.
Is there light in
I'm
these
trying
areas?
to
Or
be stealthy as well, so I should probably roll a stealth check. Huh?
Oh.
Yes, if you want to be stealthy, please roll stealth.
I should probably hang back a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just hang back here. Is it dark in these areas still?
It is dark unless anyone is carrying a torch.
Man, Krieg just cannot be sneaky, can he? He's got a really good modifier, but that is not his purpose, apparently.
You can be sneaky in broad daylight.
That's it.
It's better than a 10.
What's that?
You can be
He said it's
sneaky as
better
fuck.
than a 10.
Slightly better than average.
Yes. Slightly.
So a commenter who's not paying attention probably won't hear you coming.
So what's behind this door here?
Did you open it?
I tested the door.
It is not locked.
Yeah, I'll crack it open and peer inside.
Okay. 1 second. Polygon reveal here.
Looks like a room.
It most certainly is. You don't see much. Although you do kind of hear the sound of something scurrying about, something small.
There is something small inside this room. I'm going to see if this hallway loops back around, and I'll move back up this way.
So we're back in that hallway behind that door. Were you saying that loud enough for us?
Probably, I could. Yeah, probably.
Okay.
So much to explore.
Okay, I need you to stop right there.
Okay.
A deadly trap.
Much,
Just
much worse.
so you know, my passive perception is 16.
Yes, I
Oh.
realize that. Okay.
Linus.
It is time now for a change of music. I hadn't expected you guys to go this way, but here we are. This partially collapsed room has 3 wooden beams bracing its ceiling. Situated between the beams is a scorched wooden table with a human cadaver resting atop it. A frighteningly thin woman in a black robe is studying the corpse, her face largely hidden under a cowl. Around her feet creep a swarm of skeletal rats. At this time, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Hey, better roll than normal.
Krieg.
Wow.
Krieg is so good at killing things and just so bad at everything else.
Of course, we don't know what's up there. So we're just back here twiddling our thumbs.
Yeah, you don't even know that this is happening as of yet. Where's the initiative?
Ned's like, I feel like I have a lot of initiative right now. I just don't know why.
He's like, I got the adrenaline pumping. Yeah.
I got distracted by Roll20 saying I had 21 HP. I have 9.
10.
I tried to update it so it would pull you from your character, but I don't even know if your character's in the campaign anymore.
It was last I checked.
Mine is, yeah.
Okay. Well, you can change your hit points, of course.
Will do. I refreshed the page. I was hoping it would have done that.
All right.
Try changing your character name just to Krieg in D&D Beyond.
Yeah, it's got to match.
And then if you refresh D&D Beyond, it should sync up with your token.
All right, so what happens now is this. That is an 8, so a sickening beam of green and black hits the wall next to you, Krieg.
Well, that does not seem very friendly to me.
It does not. And then this person moves off into the shadows somewhere. While a swarm of skeletal rats scurries towards you. Actually, it's supposed to take your... what do you call it? It's supposed to occupy your space. But I'm going to move it off a little bit to the side so you can actually see your character.
I can still control it. Here we go.
Yeah. Anyway, it's going to try to bite you.
Yeah, that gets me.
That is a 21.
That's exactly... Oh, I'm going to use my Stone's Resistance because I haven't used that yet.
I think you have.
I have?
I think so.
Yeah, I think you used it in the room with the 2 people in the armor.
Oh, then I am fully unconscious.
Okay, and that means that nobody has really heard anything.
And I'm screaming in pain as the rats swarm me.
There you
They
go.
actually kind of like run and crawl all over you and suffocate you to the ground.
I would still be screaming as they ran towards me. Come
But it
on.
would be pretty muffled.
You could be
Okay.
banging on like the stone.
Should we
You
do
are
like a...
pretty loud? So let's see. I'm going to say probably this door is... Now, does this door swing closed on its own is a question. They don't specify that. Was anybody
If they don't
holding the door open?
If
I
they
mean, I
don't
think we would
specify
have been just watching him going,
Watching him go around the corner and not going
And-
anywhere?
and we would listen, obviously, if he's scouting ahead.
Yeah, we probably would have kept it propped open so we could hear,
Okay, then in
but
that
not
case,
followed to make
you
noise.
definitely heard something. You heard what sounded like some kind of incantation, and a bunch of. Now, these rats don't have vocal cords because they're all skeletal, so it sounded like a bunch of little tiny scraping on stone.
And Krieg falling to the ground.
Well, no, he's kind of overrun by
I'm
this huge
cushioned by the
swarm of
rats.
so they're yeah, that and the wall, and you definitely heard like maybe a little bit of scraping, but you're not really sure what that was because you've never heard
That's fair.
probably this the sound of a swarm of skeletal rats before.
So would it go to me?
Yes, Francis, what are you going to do?
So would I have heard that noise going on in the area?
Yes.
Francis isn't smart enough to determine that that's a problem. He would have whispered down the thing. He would have gone, Krieg! Krieg! Are you okay?
There is no response.
All right, so I'll move around here, but I'll move at half speed to see if I can see what's going around the corner, trying to stay stealthy.
You can't quite see Krieg, but from there you can definitely see the swarm of skeletal rats.
Okay. I already called to ask Krieg if he was there. Can I do anything else, or is my turn pretty much?
That was your interact with an object. Let's just say it's like a free action. It doesn't really count for anything. So you've still got movement. You've still got an action.
Okay. Then Francis is going to pull up his shield that has the Poseidon symbol, and he's going to imbue that with the energy and cast Sacred Flame towards the skeletal rats.
Okay, fuck, it's in my space. That's a fail for me.
DC 13.
I marked my fail.
Well, no, Sacred Flame is... It descends on a specific creature, but I guess you occupy the same space.
I mean, if it says...
you're going to be able to hit them without hitting Krieg, because they are
covering That's fine.
him.
We respawn.
Alright, so it's 6 radiant.
Okay.
And that'll be the end of my turn, Vargas.
So I rolled an 8. I know Ned and Flynn should definitely go first.
They did.
Oh,
Because none of this happened until Krieg's turn.
Ned had no idea.
Yep.
Okay.
It will come back around to Ned before Flintus gets to go again.
Alright. In that case, after seeing Francis go up and cast a spell, I will follow behind him. And I guess not have line of sight on these rats.
Not so much there. You got that corner.
Okay. In that case, I'll hold an action. I'll hold a firebolt if something comes this way.
Roger Dodger. Okay. And that brings it to Krieg. I need you to roll me a death save. Where's that nat 20? Oh,
fail.
Woo!
Okay, that's 2 down. And that brings it to Ned.
Oh, I hear battle. So that's 1. Oops. Hey, I can make it there.
You certainly can.
All right. I'm going to swing my mighty flail at the skeletons. Ah.
That is a hit.
Yay.
Helicopter Ned.
You guys also know I have a pouch of berries on me.
Okay, Ned, as you crunch your flail into these things, it's hard to pick off individual targets. You try to swing your flail through like the mess of them, and half of them end up like scurrying up your chain. But
I'm
you
okay
still
with
crash
rats.
quite a few of them.
I mean, at this point in my career, that's about all I could do, I think. Bad guy's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna need everyone in the hallway to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
This is my third fail. I am fully dead. I respawn on my next turn.
Dexterity save, you said?
Correct.
19.
DC is. Hold on. DC is 14. So
Nice.
Yay.
everybody succeeded. That's good. Now let's see
That's not gonna
if
matter.
it actually matters.
I'm sorry, what?
It rolled so high.
A fireball explodes right about Vargas's feet, enveloping Ned and Francis, as well as Vargas.
Yep, I'm down.
Everyone's
It
dead.
doesn't hit Krieg, however.
Oh, it doesn't get me?
It does not.
Okay.
So you're still
Then I'm still dying. Then I'm still... Fuck.
The
I
last
am
man
down.
standing.
Who went to negative their max?
Well, we
Oh,
would
that
take
was
half
good.
damage if we succeeded, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would have gone negative
Everybody
7.
took 17 damage that time. But being that everyone wasn't at full health, that was enough.
That was enough for me, that's for sure.
So everyone is now unconscious and dying. That means that this is TPK number 1.
That was quick.
Is Vargas down?
Woo!
Yep.
Oh, okay. We call that party roasting on an open fire.
Okay.
So where do we just respawn back here?
Yeah, I was thinking either that or up in the other room.
Here?
Either that or in the altar room. I haven't quite figured that out yet.
I was just saying we haven't been down here yet.
Yeah, I don't think it's really fair to put you in there because you haven't explored it yet. So I'm gonna say everyone is gonna respawn in here.
Alright.
We used our legendary reaction to respawn.
And that's going to bring it back to the top of the round and Francis. Or that's not the top of the round, is it?
No, it's like middle of the round. Okay, so I got... How do you do the thing where you can do like multiple waypoints with your ruler? Is it Alt?
Whenever you select for movement, you left click. I believe. Yeah, left click. I'll let you do it. You still have to hold down the movement thing.
Gotcha. What is going on here?
I have no idea. You want to go here?
There you go.
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you.
How'd you do that?
You just click and drag, and then you left click, and then you go further.
I do it an alternate way.
How do you
You
do
can
it?
also do it with movement. Like you can measure it whenever you're moving, but that doesn't show up to your party members. Like I'm doing it right now.
How do you do it, Rigo?
So I click and hold down and drag them and hit Q, and that starts the measurement. And then every time I want to change direction, I hit Q again.
So you drag your character.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. And it's U or Q?
U.
You like underwear?
Q as in quiet.
Oh, as in like the okay, there you go. Cool. All right, Francis will move there, and then he'll do his dash to go. He's going to go behind this door right here.
Oh,
And
Okay. As you close the door behind you, you can kind of see where the rats are hiding.
okay,
And you hear something small scurrying somewhere around in the room here, or maybe in the hallway.
gotcha. Vargas, you're up.
Okay. I'll also, yeah, I may as well dash. So that should get me to around Yeah. And I'll hold an action to shoot a firebolt if I see anything.
Okay.
On to Krieg.
Krieg is going to use his action to dash. Here. That's 60 feet.
Okay.
And he is going to use his bonus action. He's going to use his free action to pull out his short sword, his bonus action to pull out his other short sword. And that is Krieg's turn.
Now this is finally the top of the round.
Yeah, Ned sees everybody running off in different directions. I guess I'll go where two of them went. So he runs, and he's going to, dash. As far as my short little legs will carry me. And that's it. Bad guys. Of course, the bad guy probably thinks we're dead. I don't know why they would think that.
He thought that for a second until he came through this door here and saw the three of you all clustered up.
Well, two of us.
No,
One
no,
of us
no.
is behind
the
the
rat
door.
saw Francis go behind the door. He knows he's there.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, fireball.
I need all three of you to roll dexterity saving throws.
Wait, what about my held action?
Actually, you can kind of see this swarm of skeletal rats, so you want to shoot at them first?
Nah, I'd rather just shoot Flennis now that
Okay,
they're here.
go for it.
24.
It hits.
Yay.
I hope it hits.
Can do something.
Oh, yeah, that misses.
Oh, yeah! For that one damage.
All that damage.
Question: since I ducked behind this door,
Yeah, you're going to automatically succeed on the saving throw.
perfect.
Oh, yeah, dexterity saving throw, right?
Correct. Ned
Oh, yeah, it's
fails.
not good. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
It
matter.
does.
It might
Because,
outright
yeah.
kill you.
Well, if you succeed and he rolls low,
Would have to be really
watch, it's
low,
going to be
though.
8 ones now.
2 1s, but also 2 6s.
Outright dead. Yeah.
Respawn
Yep.
immediately.
Back we
Yeah.
go.
So Vargas, you will respawn on your turn. I think I'm going to respawn you in this room here this time.
All right.
Where am I respawning?
That is an excellent question. You are unconscious at present.
Right here, right? Oh yeah, I'm just unconscious. I'm not actually
You're not
dead.
dead yet. You're just at 0 hit points.
This
Francis,
is-
you took a grand total of 15.
Okay, even though I'm behind the door.
Yes.
Okay.
That door is all but blown off its hinges.
Good to know. Does the door respond too?
It does not.
Okay.
Okay, Francis, you can see him still if you're peeking through the cracks in the door. So you can see that Flennis has gone through the door to the north.
This one right here.
Correct.
Okay.
But the swarm of skeletal rats is now coming for you. You see, I think there's probably enough room under and beneath and around the door for a bunch of the kinetic energy to get through from the fireball, but I don't know about the swarm of rats.
Well, you said the door was blown off its hinges, right? So they could theoretically.
All but.
Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So, I don't know. I feel like I should make them roll for that. How about...
Strength
they
check.
I'd think Dex, because they're trying to squeeze in through stuff.
Acrobatics.
Well,
Oh,
that's
no.
18.
Yeah, gotcha.
So they're going to crawl in here. And try to bite Francis.
Ah, I hate rats.
That's an armor class 10.
Misses.
And that brings it to Francis.
Francis, you're a half orc, right?
Water genasi.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
okay.
right. Water.
Francis is going to take his trident and try to stab into these skeletal rats that are on him. Son of a
You
gun.
turn it upside down, and you unfortunately kind of get it wedged in the bricks in the ceiling. And you try to yank it out and stab them, and by then they're already kind of like crawling all over the trident.
Gotcha. Bonus action, Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
So +2 to bonus AC. Or +2 to AC. So I'm at 20. All right. Vargas, you're up.
Okay, freshly alive. I will just move over to here, and then here, and I don't know what I see.
Yeah, you can't see quite up the stairs.
Up the stairs we go.
Okay, hold on. I gotta change the kill count here, because you died already, right? So that makes it kill count 5.
Yep.
I've died twice.
That's the life of a wizard. Those low health.
Getting hit with fireball.
Twice, just
Yeah, a
bop bop.
fucking level 2 wizard getting hit with 2 fireballs. Who fucking wrote this shit?
And surprise! Look who it is. And
Indeed.
yeah, I don't know. I guess I move here, and it's time to engage in a melee.
Bonk this motherfucker.
Exactly.
Rafiki. Oh.
11 to
Wizard
hit.
duel.
That does not hit.
All
This
right.
person, this incredibly frail woman is only wearing a robe, but still you're unable to connect.
Wow.
Did we get her when she just came out of the shower?
Yeah, I guess she was showering in corpse and rat skeletons.
All right. That's gonna be the end of my turn.
Krieg.
Krieg saw Vargas run down the hallway and then heard combat, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Vargas, what did you yell when you swung your staff?
Ah, you blasted bitch! You fucking miss.
So Krieg's gonna move here and use his action to hide.
Okay.
Motherfucker! I have a +5 to the roll. I've never got above a 10 on a stealth check.
Keep hitting your head on shit.
Yeah. Alright, so that's his turn.
That brings it to the top of the round, and Ned, I need a death save. Where's that?
Get a
Nat
1,
20?
come on.
Neat. Yay!
Bah.
Not too good.
Want 'em all. Okay, first things first, let's settle the swarm of the rats that are the swarm of skeletal rats, excuse me, that are swarming all over Francis. That's an armor class 15. That does not hit.
Nope, I'm 20.
So they keep trying to bite at your fish hooks and getting dismayed as their decaying skeletal teeth get caught, and they can't get past your shield. Flannis, on the other hand,
Oh.
produces a large silver skull flail and tries to smack you with it.
Ooh, that's my armor class, I think. Yeah. Right back to the afterlife,
Plus
you know?
4d6 necrotic damage. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this is like a CR5 creature or something.
Well, the good news is if we
You're
kill
not
her,
dead,
don't
you're
we
just
get the weapon?
It would have been a big if we didn't have this whole respawn thing. Oof.
Did you just get insta-killed again?
No, he's
Yep.
unconscious. He's not dead.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm unconscious, not dead. Not that I was far off, though.
We're so used to
But it
just
says
dying.
You have disadvantage on all saving throws until the end of the next turn.
Oh,
I don't think death
Dang.
saves. Do death saves count as saving throws?
It's a death saving throw.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
So you have disadvantage on a death save. That's fucking garbage. All right, and that brings it back to Francis. And the
Francis is
support of
gonna
rats.
Francis is gonna elbow his way through the door and see Ned there. He's gonna slap his hand onto him and pump in 10 lay on hands.
Oh my goodness,
Alrighty.
I'm alive.
Hold on 1 second. Nope, that's concentration. Okay. I think that's all that I can do. I don't have any other bonus actions. Yeah. End of my turn, Vargas. Yep.
F saving roll time.
Death save at disadvantage.
At disadvantage, no less. Woo. All right.
Fucking wild.
I'm waiting for the one.
Oh hell yeah! I'm just gonna just disappear as quickly as possible.
Oh, there it is.
Well, I guess it
All
doesn't
right.
matter what the other one is, then, does it?
Nope.
I mean, I kind of want to see if he can roll another one.
On the
Chase
creek
again.
then.
All right.
All right, well, that brings it to Vargas then. Or, sorry, Krieg.
I like to think that Krieg heard he heard, "Get this, you fucking bastard," and then just
What?
a much more resounding bonk and utter silence. So he's going to use his free action to sheath his short swords and his bonus action to pull out his bow. Move down. Is he tall enough to see up the stairs?
You will be if you move one square closer.
1 square closer.
You're good.
He's going to fire a shot off at the woman. The frail woman. Actually, no. He's going to Thorn Whip her to yank her down the stairs.
Is that a deck?
Motherfucker. And now he's going to run away.
Run away!
There we go.
I feel like your Thorn Whip has to get caught on something.
Yeah.
Like it gets caught on your short sword that you forgot you hadn't put away in that hand or something.
Yeah. Most likely. He activates the silver chain and it starts to fling forward, but it's caught on his cuff.
There you go.
Okay. Phew. So that's Krieg's turn. On to Ned.
So Ned's going to look at Francis covered with skeletal rats, and he's going to ask, "You got this, buddy?"
No.
All right.
He's sitting there frantically trying to rub them off of him.
So I'm going to take a. How do I hit rats on you without hitting you? That's the question.
I don't
Push him
think you
against the
do.
armor.
I don't think you do. You just have to swing and hope.
If you hit their armor class but not his,
Hey. Well, fingers
I'm at a
crossed.
20.
sounds like a pretty good bet to me.
So does that hit any of them?
It does.
Hey.
Nice.
Six damage.
Again, you have the difficulty that it's hard to smack individual targets. You careen the head of your flail into a few, but a lot of them start by just climbing up the chain on your flail.
Yeah, get off. Yeah, I'm pretty much done there.
Alrighty. Then in
Linus.
that case, Linus is going to walk out the door and see the two of you. And fire a scorching ray.
Oh, that hits.
Who was that
Um,
scorching ray at, though?
Yep, Francis is down.
Second shot. It's going to be at Ned. That's a miss, right?
That is a miss.
Third shot, also a miss.
Ha! Right over my head.
Let's see, that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and Flinnis is going to retreat into this room here. Meanwhile, the rats are going to climb all over Ned. and try
Get
to
off
bite.
me, you bastards!
I have a question real quick. If we're using that rule to try and hit Ned but not hit the rats, since that hit Francis and also hit the rats, would they have taken that scorching ray damage?
Ooh, I
guess
like
so.
how you
I
think.
guess so.
Good call.
Yeah, good catch. I didn't catch that. There are not a lot of skeletal rats left. But there's still a non-zero amount. In any case, Francis, I need you to make a death save now.
With pleasure. 7.
That is one fail. And that brings it to Vargas.
Come
One
on.
more fail and you get to respawn.
Oh no,
Exactly.
I thought he nat 1'd.
Yeah, that
Oh,
counts
yeah.
as 2.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, okay.
So if you
Come on,
succeed
roll,
here,
roll,
I'll pick
roll.
you up.
Yes, I knew it.
Fucking fuck.
That's
That
funny.
counts as one fail next time, right?
Say what?
That counts as one fail next time, right?
I think that should count as an inspiration. 2 1s in a row.
If you roll a third, you get advantage on the next run.
Okay, so that means Vargas respawns then, right?
At the end of the turn or at the beginning of the turn.
Yeah,
I don't know
beginning of his
which.
next turn.
Okay, so it's my turn?
Correct.
Okay. Well, I'm going to have a good berry in hand as I run up the stairs to here, which is 20 feet, and realize he is dead. And then I'm going to close this door and wait against this wall. And I'm going to take the dodge action,
Okay.
just in case.
And that brings it to Ned.
I gotta get these rats off me.
So question, does he have to hit the rat AC but not his own? If he's swinging this flail around?
No, you can just
Okay.
smack. You can like scrape it against your armor and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking,
It's the classic like nut punch.
Oof.
ooh.
I think that might classify as a nut punch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the old nunchuck special.
You take 1d10 pride damage.
Ooh.
And it's the lingering D4 every round until you shake it off.
Yeah, I can't. Not only can I not do anything else, but I don't have anything to help Francis with.
Well, you died and respawned, right?
Francis? No, Francis only had 1 failure.
Ned.
I did.
Man.
That's true. I guess I could take a another action.
Or you also have second wind.
I can't use that on another character, can I?
No, but you can use it on yourself.
Yeah, true. I'm currently, I'm down to 10. That's true. Yeah, I'll probably do that. A little birdie told me that I should do that. I forgot I was down to 10 hit points. Where is it? Action. There we
Can
go.
you guys not see your
Bonus action.
your health bars?
I can see
I can
mine
see
and
everyone's. I can see mine and Ned's. I can't, and Vargas's. I can't see Francis's. But that's probably because Francis is down.
Okay, Francis is at 0. There's no green in that bar.
yeah, I can only see the numbers above mine. I can just see the percentage on there. It's like how big it is.
Okay. I
5's better than nothing.
thumped myself up. What was that?
5 is better than nothing.
Oh, 5 is better than, much better. It is infinitely better than 0.
All right, well, if you're all done, then it's back to our necromancer friend Flennis. 5, 10, 15, 20, and you know what? Let's just say 25 to here. And Flennis is going to unleash... You know what? She's going to reach out with a chill touch. so that you can't get healed.
Ah,
That is 10 necrotic.
that's a really good thing that I did second wind.
And now the rats are going to try and do the same, but they cannot get past your defenses. You're frantically brushing them off, and as they try to climb back up onto you, you keep knocking them off. And that
Happens
brings
all
it
the
to
time.
Francis. There are
2 failures. Yep.
Okay, Vargas, you have now respawned.
I am undying. Right, battle. Let's see. All right, I'll move up to here and see Krieg holding the door, but I will dash and run right up to. Yeah, I'll move right behind Flinnis.
Fortune can kill me, huh? Back for more.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Krieg. Your
Krieg
legs
looks
are
through the now
been
open
blocked.
door and sees. Well, I'm tall enough to shoot over the dwarf, aren't I? Depends on how tall
she's
Flinnis
not
is, I
that
guess.
Tall. She's
Okay.
taller than he is, but not by much.
Okay. Then I am, since my line of sight is blocked, I'm going to step through and go over here. And I'm going to use my action to pull out my shield, my free action to stow my bow, and my bonus action. I guess I'll just pull out my short sword. That's my turn.
Okay, Ned.
All right. These rats are less of a threat than she is. Can I move there
That
without?
will draw an attack of opportunity.
Okay, I wasn't sure exactly. If they were actually on me, then they're moving with me, right?
Well, I mean, if you move quickly, you can just kind of dash and they'll fall out from,
Yeah.
on top of you.
All right, then I'm gonna stay where I am and hopefully, maybe take care of the rats. Darn. Got a string of low rolls.
You reach back to swing and you wrap the chain of the flail around your shield arm. And before you can get it untangled, the rats are on you again.
It's typical. Yeah, I'm gonna use my action surge
Okie doke.
because I feel like I need to get rid of these rats.
That
Hey,
is a big fat hit. Show me some big fat damage.
maybe.
Big fat fatty.
Yeah.
Big fat
Hey,
damage.
not bad.
Big fat damage.
You shove your shield and
Crunch.
you twist your head for a second, and all the few rats that remain fall to the floor, and one by one you smash them all.
Ah. I look at Francis and I'm like, nothing I can do. I'm gonna get up here to Flinnis and can't do anything else. I don't think. Yeah, I'm done. Flinnis.
Okay, then Flennis is going to swing her silver skull flail at Vargas. That is a 21.
Here we go again.
Just-
And you have disadvantage on all saving throws until the end of Flennis's next turn. And that brings it to Francis. This is your third death save roll. Let's see what happens.
All right. Dead.
All right.
Damn, can we collectively barely roll above a 4?
I know,
It's
right?
it's
Only
uncanny.
2 ones. All right, and we are now tied with last run's death count.
Where would I respawn just so I can move myself?
How about on the altar up here? That's where everybody else has been respawning.
Sure thing. Vargas, yep.
Yes.
Ah, different time. Come on, let's keep these ones going. I knew
What
it!
the
I
fuck?
knew
Are you
it!
kidding me?
Oh! Oh!
All right.
There's
Oh,
something
let's-
wrong
that
with
was
that.
cursed.
Ah,
Would have been funny if it was 2 ones, I guess.
it was worth a
Wow.
shot.
Somewhere else on roll 20, there's somebody rolling a crit after crit after crit.
So I'm going to use 20 feet of movement to come up to, or 10 feet of movement to come up to here. See that, as I suspected, Vargas would be dead again.
He is not looking good.
And I will use my action to just shove a good berry in his mouth and say, "Keep up the good fight." And then I will go back another 10 feet.
Okay, Vargas, you're up to 1 hit point now.
You didn't die!
That brings it to Ned.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. All right, I'm gonna take a big old swing with my flail. Eesh. Yee, not bad.
I believe that hits
Crunch.
for a nice solid 8 damage.
Take that. Yeah, I guess I'm done. Not much else I can do.
That brings it to Flennis. Flennis is unhappy about that, and so she is going to turn her silver skull flail onto Ned. And that misses.
Haha.
Bringing it to Francis.
Oh, Francis, yes, that's me. Sorry, I was reading chat. 15, 25, 30 will get me right there. Was this door left open or is it still closed?
I left it open.
You left it open? All right, then Francis is going to take his trident, slam it against the side of his shield, and point it at Flennis and cast Toll the Dead.
That's a wisdom save, right?
Yes. Okay. Succeeds. Can I use a bonus action to pull the door closed behind me?
Sure.
Okay. So I'm hiding behind that door. Vargas, you're up.
Vargas, I believe in you.
Take this.
That hits.
17.
At the boy, Vargas.
Oh, stop rolling.
Ridiculous.
So, just so I'm
Where's this rolling?
aware of
Rolling,
this,
roll 20.
if we respawn, it's like a long rest, right?
Yeah, just hit the
Correct.
long rest button on your 20. Beyond 20.
Oh,
There we go.
Were you
7.
swinging one or two-handed?
I was trying to swing two-handed, but it wouldn't roll, so I just decided to roll 1.
Bludgeoning damage for two-hand is 4.
Alright.
But you still crack her right in the face.
That's solid.
At the boy, Vargas. I knew you could do it.
I gave it one for all of us.
All right. And that's Krieg's turn.
Correct.
Krieg's going to go up here. And can he toss a dagger at the lady?
I want to say, to do that, you're going to have to do, a trick shot. So I'll let you do it, but how about with disadvantage?
Okay. Sorry, I got to open up my inventory again and equip a dagger. Oh, never mind. I don't have a dagger. I just have short swords. Okay. So I'm going to give the help action to Vargas instead. I'm going to say, come on, Vargas.
Reaching over
It's-
Vargas with your huge long arms, with your short
Yeah.
sword to try to.
No, I just pat Vargas on the back, and I'm like, "You can do it, Putty. You can do it. I believe in you."
Excellent.
All right.
And that brings it.
Haha. Time for more batting practice. Ooh, I struck out. Not too good.
You cock back and you execute a nice swing, but she ducks.
How did? Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, I guess I'm done.
Okay.
Doing a knockdown or a push. That's not a bonus action, right? That's an action.
Yeah, well, it's not an action. You just trade one of your attacks for it. So what you would
Right.
do is you would make a shove attack instead of a regular
Right.
attack.
Yeah, I just if I have the shield expert, I could do it as a bonus action. But okay,
Okay, Ned, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as Flennis casts burning hands in your direction.
well, at least it's not in the other direction. That would take out a lot of people. Hey, look at there.
Okay, so you're going to take half of.
That's exactly what he had left.
I'm down.
Okay, Ned is now unconscious.
Oh, you cheater! I
And
say
that brings
as
it to Francis.
All right. Question is am I able to run in and like move Vargas back while I try to attack, so that I can get into melee with Flennis?
You could reach in and grapple Vargas and then move away.
But that would take my action,
Correct.
so I wouldn't be able to attack.
you got a
Or
10.
you could shove him out of the way. That's kind of the same thing. But that requires.
Either way, that would be my action.
Yeah, because Vargas
Okay.
is currently engaged in melee.
Trust
Doesn't
me,
a-
Francis. Vargas can do it.
Doesn't a trident have a 10-foot reach?
No.
It should. It should have something that separates it from a spear by Ra.
Yeah.
But
Oh well.
It's basically identical to a spear, right? Except the cost and the weight.
it's the exact same as a spear, except for the cost and the weight.
And the flavor. Okay. So then I'm going to throw open the door and run up to Vargas, slap my hand on his back and say, come on, little buddy. We can do this together. Come on, little doggy. No, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
All right.
So you heal 4.
That was probably a waste, but let's keep going.
The thing is, no one has forced this wizard into being the melee man.
I can't get in there. So, all right. So that was action. I don't have a bonus action, so I'm just going to close the door back behind me.
You'll be okay. Cut off your retreat.
All right, Vargas, you're up.
Alright. So, if I cast a spell at her because I'm in melee, it'd be at disadvantage, right?
If it requires an attack roll, yes.
Unless if it's like shocking grasp or something like that.
If it's a melee touch or a spell touch attack, that's different.
I don't have
I
those.
mean,
That's alright. It's time for
Strategically
another
speaking,
smash.
we really ought to get her out of this
One hand,
hallway.
two hand.
I mean, I could try to grapple her, but I don't know if that's going to do much good for us. So I'll just take it.
You have the help action. Whatever you do with advantage.
That is wonderful because I need
Yeah,
that
'cause
right
that
now.
doesn't hit. Oof.
Oh,
All right, Vargas, you've had your fun. Maybe you should back away.
You could.
I
do it,
don't
buddy.
worry, I'll be sent away very soon.
I'm trying.
All right, on to Krieg.
Krieg is going to use his action to grapple Vargas.
Vargas, you're going to resist.
No.
Okay.
Let me at him.
And I'm just going to pull you back this way using half of my movement. So 10, 5, 10, 15. So I'm going to pull you back to here. Right.
All right.
So that's all of your movement and your action, right?
Yeah, I'll pull him back. Yeah. That's all my movement and my action. And for shits and giggles, I'll feed him another good, or I'll give him a good berry as a bonus action. I know I can't make him eat it, but I can give him the berry.
You can administer it to him, and if he feels like eating it, he can eat it.
Oh, that's usually an action, not a bonus action. That's why I said that.
Oh. Sorry, yeah, use your action to grapple.
He just gives it to my mouth.
Like, pull it out, hold it open, drop it into his mouth.
He does a little clicker and then he gives the dog a treat.
He has to use his action to swallow it if he wants it. He has to. All right, that's Krieg's turn. On to Ned. This is fucking ridiculous.
Oh, great.
Did you get taken down by the flail? No, it was burning.
Yeah.
Burning hands.
Right?
It was burning
Yeah.
hands, yeah.
The death save is not with disadvantage.
Well, doesn't matter.
Jesus. Well, at least it wasn't a 1.
We haven't
At least it
succeeded
was
a
not a
single
one.
death save.
Starting to sound
Not
like
me.
Annihilation. Okay, and that brings it back to Flennis, who is going to, let's see. Flennis is going to move to here and cast another Scorching Ray. First shot is going to go at Vargas. That is a 14.
Oh, the next one is guaranteed to hit me.
That's a miss. Yay!
That misses.
Yep, fucking knew it. Yeah. However, so I take 12, but I use my reaction to cast Absorb Elements to half it to 6.
That hit Vargas because the first one missed.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely down then with a good berry already in the mouth.
You hit the ground and it gets lodged in the back of your throat.
Just gonna choke on my first death save.
Why is it 12 plus 9? It should only be 12.
It's because one of them is a crit,
Yeah.
so it's just 12.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's just 12
Yeah.
damage. Now the third one is going to go at Krieg. If it'll roll.
Because yeah, I missed. I'm so fucking happy.
And this door is closed, right?
Correct.
Yes.
So Flennis is going to move back. And I think that's the end of that.
All right. Francis is going to throw open the door and go, "Surprise, bitch!" He's going to take his trident and try to shove it into her side. 21.
Hit.
Awesome. And first time I'm going to do this, I'm throwing a divine smite in there too for another 9.
Ooh.
I love neutrals. Critical neutrals.
13. So that's 19.
I don't suppose this is a fiend or an undead, is it?
Nope. Humanoid.
Um,
We call that cat's eyes, right? When it's a crit and a crit fail.
I don't know.
Because
I don't know.
Our
We can call it that.
equivalent is a cat with a 1 in one eye and a 20 in the other.
Oh, nice. And then I'm going to try to get away from her and go back through this door and shut it behind me.
That will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Misses.
That is a terrible, pathetic miss.
So it's 5.
So stunned by this massive amount of damage that she
Surprise,
that she
bitch.
tries to swing and she hits the wall.
Francis is going to run back through and hide back down here. Francis is not the most brave. Vargas, you're up.
Vargas is
Death
unconscious.
save time.
Are you going to get a fourth one in a row?
I mean, I'm hoping for it at this point, just because
Yeah,
of
for
the
real.
amazing.
Don't worry. Krieg will save you. He
Okay, there
believes
you
you are
go.
worth saving.
Success.
Too bad.
All right. Well, that's the end of my turn.
Since Krieg used his bonus action last time to begin administering the good berry, can he use his bonus action to poke it down his throat real quick?
I'll allow it.
Okay, you get 1 HP.
Yeah.
Before I do that, I step over your body.
He's just gonna push past you on his turn.
Yeah, and then he's going to get up in it and go, "Surprise, bitch!"
I just need to step away for 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay. And I have to go over to my actions tab in D&D Beyond, and 15
That
hit.
hits.
Hey.
Surprise, bitch! Oh, and I'm going to use my bonus, or is that a bonus action? No, Oh, I'm going to use my
Use your
favorite
bonus action.
enemy thing. Yeah, but that's not a bonus action. That's just when I hit.
Favorite foe does not require any action economy.
Yes, I'm going to also do favored foe for damage. So 11 piercing damage.
Nice.
And then I'm going to...
not looking good.
And that is my turn.
All right.
Okay, that brings it back to Ned. And you have how many failed saves?
That's two failures. I keep failing them just like everybody else.
Flinnis is going to turn her attention to Ned.
To me?
Yes. And deliver a coup de grace via burning hands.
That does... Alright.
Waste your spells.
I think someone wants this to be over.
No, I want you guys to have some health for the rest of the dungeon.
Alright.
And that brings it to Francis.
All right, Francis is going to. Oh, jeez. Both
Where do
spell
I
slots.
respawn? The altar?
How about here?
Okay.
Francis is going to pop his head through the door. And he's going to cast Toll the Dead on Flinnis.
Alright, that's another wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
That is a 7. A mighty, mighty 7.
Wow.
4 necrotic.
Oh, so close.
Yeah.
Flinnis is not looking good. The bits of her face that you can see from under her cowl are like covered in blood. There's tears in the flesh.
Yep. And then Francis is going to close the door behind him. Vargas, you're up.
All right. I'm going to charge in and go for another hit.
Oh.
Which is an 8. So, not going to do a whole lot there. And, yeah, I'm just going to sit here. And that'll be the end of my turn. On to Ned.
Oh, no. After Vargas, it's Krieg.
Krieg, sorry.
And Krieg is engaged. Krieg is fighting. So,
There's nowhere left to move.
yeah, I can't go open the door because he's on the other side. So I'm going to... That failed. Horribly. Awesome. Excellent. He's going to be like, well, that is how it is meant to be.
That is
I suppose. You'll die next time. Next turn, Ned.
All right. So Ned's going to dash. This should be 45 feet right here. And I'm going to say, surprise, bitch. But I can't attack because I dashed. So that's it.
Okay. Flinnis is going to turn her silver skull flail on... it doesn't really matter, but she swung at Krieg.
He catches it on the shield and says, I knew it was a good idea to waste my time putting it on.
And that brings it back to Francis.
Francis. Gong! He's going to cast Toll the Dead again.
The image of this is just hilarious to me.
Gong! Not safe, so no damage. Vargas, you're up. Oh, sorry. And I'm going to take a couple of steps back.
Alright, this'll be the one that does you in, you old bag.
Famous last words.
You tricksy bitch. Next time.
On to Krieg.
Krieg's going to use his action to trip this old lady.
Okay, so that's athletics contested against athletics, or what do you call
Yes.
it? Acrobatics. She's going to do acrobatics. And she failed. She is
I
now
push this
prone.
old lady down and I say, "Get her, small people, get her!" And that is my turn.
Where's the prone condition marker?
I just imagine that in this Krieg is Gulliver, and these are just like the little people, the Lilliputians running up and just trying to.
Does anybody know which one of these condition markers is prone?
There should be one that looks like a person on, like, crawling.
Yeah, there's one that looks like back pain, but I'm not.
Yeah,
so sure
that's the one that we use typically.
Okay.
It says back pain on
It
it.
says back pain.
Yeah, we either
Okay.
use, in my other groups, we either use back pain or the boot.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I guess that's advantage, right?
Yep, that's
On my
advantage for
flail
you,
attack.
Ned.
Correct.
Wow. One was a.
Yeah.
That hits.
Ugh.
And that is enough. You can see
Ugh.
she's laying on her back after getting tripped, and her cowl falls back. And you see the opening, and you seize it, and you cave her face in. It becomes a face cake.
Yummy.
Excellent
Oh,
work,
face
Ned.
cake.
I am so proud of you.
This
Hey, Ned, this is a victory for all little people. Hey, give me a high five.
Give me a low five. I'm gonna go look in here.
Francis will come up and peek his head through the door and start to clang his trident against the shield. I go, oh, I guess we're done.
All right, that was the big boss. That was like the BBEG of the level here.
I mean,
Hey!
They could throw fireballs and stuff. So I feel like maybe this is a good spot to take our first break of the evening. So
give us an opportunity to pat ourselves on the back.
yeah, that you survived with only 2 TPKs and 8 deaths.
I died the once.
And half of that was
That's
Vargas.
only one. That's only one TPK. I only died once.
Huh. Hold on, let me edit that then.
Regardless, that was fun.
Yeah, fun, but
It's
a
just
little nasty.
fucking bullshit.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
I wanted to shove an old lady down the stairs, and now I just got to shove an old lady down.
Hey, whatever you need for stress relief. Okay, the time is now 8:13 p.m. server time, or Central Time, I guess. We'll be back at 8:23 Central Time in 10 minutes. We are Crit Cats, and we'll see you soon.
Meow.
Greetings, everybody. We are back, and I have a promise to fulfill. Now you can't hear it because Twitch terms of service, so I can't really be playing this. But I'm gonna play like like a few seconds of the song that we had planned during the boss fight. But here goes.
Yeah, there you are.
Once upon a time, I was in a metal band. A long time ago. In any case, that brings
in a
us
galaxy
back.
far, far away.
Say again?
In a galaxy far, far away.
I mean, I didn't know it was that kind of party, but I could go get my lightsabers. But in any case, we find our party in more or less the same spot now that they've slayed a nasty necromancer who threw fireballs and shit at them.
Question: Divine sense. It says it can detect good and evil. Can it detect good and evil within inanimate objects like weapons?
What does the thing say? Can you link it in chat?
Here, I'll just put it in the
Yeah,
roll 20.
Yeah,
So the
it
enemy
became
next to
much
know the
more.
location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you. You know the type, but
Okay.
not. I'm gonna
Okay.
say that you can probably detect some definite noxious odors, but this place is so overloaded with evil that it permeates everything everywhere.
Okay. I was planning on checking out the flail that she was using to see if there was anything cursed or inhabiting it.
It feels real nasty to you. Smells real gross.
Okay. Ned, I know that you were eyeballing this thing, but I'm getting some bad vibes off of it. It might be a bad idea for you to touch it.
But juju.
But
Well,
I,
Ned is his own person, and it is his kill. I think he should be free to decide.
he keeps stammering. He's looking at it. He really wants that flail, but he doesn't want to be horribly cursed for life. So,
Looking at this woman, she was quite ugly. I would hate for you to be stricken with the same plague.
She's just ugly now.
yeah, I'll leave it alone.
Probably wise.
I would like to search this room up here, though.
Ah, yes, this room. There is a corpse in it.
Kill it.
It is already dead.
I will search its pockets. Or if it's naked, its other pockets.
Can I?
You're searching the
Be-
corpse's prison wallet.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Ew.
You said its other pockets if it didn't have any clothes. What else
I
was
know.
supposed to mean?
It was a bad joke. I apologize.
Can I tell? What was she doing with the corpse? Was it a ceremony or was it more
roll me an
scientifically
Arcana?
based? For all the good it'll do me, sure. Well, not terrible.
You seem to remember an animated horde of skeletal rats.
I think she was turning the body into skeletal rats.
What a bizarre thing to do. But there's nothing on this corpse then.
No, there is not.
What
Oh,
about
yeah,
Flennis? Besides the
Someone go search the altar,
flail.
lady.
Flennis has some robes, a
bathrobe.
nasty-looking silver skull flail, and a book.
Ooh, I like books. I'll just pick up that book and kind of take a look at it.
It has a lock on it.
and there's no key anywhere on her.
If you wanna search her for the key, I need a perception.
Okay.
Damn, you've been rolling so many ones.
You decide instead of searching her to search your own pockets, and you realize afterwards that was not productive.
All right. So
Do you
I
want me to
have.
take a look, Vargas?
I don't know why, but I'm searching my own pockets over here.
It's alright, the small people do these things sometimes.
Well, that's
You
much
find
better.
in her hair, in her tangled up, messed up, dreadlock, twisted, tangled hair, a key.
Alright, I scalp her and give the key to Vargas.
I mean, this is a little much, but you mind cutting the key out of there?
Alright, I will do this for you. And I will then cut the key out.
Okay.
I don't really need a scalp to go along with this, but who
You're
thinks
right,
that's a
it's
good
not for
idea
you,
for me
it's for
to?
Ned. And I hand Ned the scalp of the woman.
You tie it to my belt. Thanks.
So, you might want to take a step back if I'm going to put this key into this here hole.
Already on my way.
Can I kind of like get a feel for this book before I open it? Is there any
It
kind of?
feels evil as fuck.
All right. That seems like you're far enough away. Yeah. I'm just gonna put the key in the hole.
Okay, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
This is about right.
One.
Just gonna insta die here. 13.
A wisp of black smoke rises from the book's pages and coalesces into a skull that cackles madly for a few seconds before dissipating. You are cursed. And I'm not going to tell you what or how.
Well, that didn't
But
feel
you
right.
definitely don't feel good.
I mean, I wasn't feeling good already, you know? Alright, so after I open this book, what do I see?
In this book are the following, in this spell book, are the following spells: Burning Hands, Detect Magic, Ray of Sickness, Shield, Darkness, Misty Step, Scorching Ray, Animate Dead, and Fireball.
I mean, I can't make use of most of those yet, but I guess they're good to have, because wizards can copy spells from one book to another, right?
They can.
You could just learn them out of that
You
book.
can copy the spells, the first level spells into your book pretty much now. I mean, that's going
Okay.
to cost you gold and stuff, but
That's
you do
That's
have the
all right.
spell book with all these spells in it.
okay. Let's see.
While
So-
he... Oh, go ahead.
I guess I'll copy all of these into somewhere, just so I won't forget. All right, but yeah, let's continue on.
Wow,
Francis-
Vargas. Yeah, you could use that. You could cast spells now.
You know, it might come to a surprise to you, but I actually can. Just haven't found the right moment yet.
Wow,
Really?
Been enjoying my time going up and hitting
I'm
things.
pretty sure I saw you die 2 times.
you know, you have, but I've got some
More
miraculous
before we
power
even
right
entered
now.
this dungeon.
Only once before the dungeon, but a couple times after, for sure. Well, 3 times.
Well,
Francis remembers during the battle when he ducked in here, he heard some scurrying sounds. So while everyone else is busy searching all the rooms, he's going to duck in here to see what he can find.
Why don't you roll me a perception?
That's not a good idea. Not bad. 14.
don't know what I did with it. Oh, here it is. There is a rat scurrying around in the rubble in the corner. It is just a little rat. You know what? Maybe I'll change the dimensions.
He's a cute little guy.
After seeing all of the skeletal rats from the last battle, Francis is going to take his trident and try to
No,
put it on there.
that.
Okay, roll to hit.
12 to hit.
That hits.
All right, so that's
And that
4
is
damage.
More than enough damage to kill the poor rat. There is now a dead rat on the point of your trident.
Francis takes it and he's trying to shake it off.
Guts and stuff kind of go everywhere. A little bit of
Eventually-
blood splatters on your face.
Eventually, he scrapes it along the side of his shield and then wipes the shield off on his pant leg.
Ew. So you got a splatter on your
face?
face, you got guts on your chest, there's a blood stripe on your leg, all from this poor rat. Nothing is left of that rat except empty fur, I guess.
Francis goes.
Bump against the wall.
Francis goes, now I know y'all remember that swarm of skeletal rats. I need to make sure that this one was dead.
This one was still alive.
No, I need to make sure it was dead so that it
It
didn't
wasn't
turn into one of
skeletal
them.
at all.
Well, we don't know that.
You know it was the dead ones that were the problem, right?
Francis is so stupid he can't think that far ahead.
Oh my goodness.
So we see this hallway down here.
Yes, and you can see that there's a set of stairs descending.
Francis wants to go stealthily down the hallway.
Okay, then roll me a stealth.
I will also be stealthing.
Okay, anybody who wants to be stealthy, roll me a stealth, please.
4.
Green finally fucking disappears. Green.
And Francis is clattering right behind you.
Okay. Krieg is very quiet. Francis says, "Alright, guys, I'm gonna stealth now."
Ching, 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 ching.
Still trying to wipe the rat guts off of him and smacking into the wall.
He's dry heaving a little bit from the viscera.
I imagine he is.
Is
Oh,
there
look.
anything in this river of rocks and sewage?
It's not really a river, it's kind of ankle-deep sewage with rocks and rubble.
Regardless, do I see anything?
You see a door.
Okay. Then I will check the door.
It is a door.
Is it unlocked?
It is not locked.
Then I'll open it up.
You see another chamber that appears to be somewhat flooded.
Can I search this chamber for anything?
Sure. Why don't you roll me a... Actually, you know what? Don't bother. There's nothing in here.
Okay.
You can, however, see down this hallway that there is something up ahead.
Alright, guys. It seems like there's another creepy thing down here. Let's be ready. I move up to here.
Okay.
Or here and peer into this room.
Hold on, the polygon reveal tool is being difficult right now. One second. I believe what you're looking at here is a crypt. Murky, foul-smelling water surrounds an open stone sarcophagus resting in the middle of this crypt. Its stone lid lying broken in 3 pieces under the water north of it.
Alright, I'll take a look inside the crypt. Or inside the coffin.
You can't really see. It's broken into 3 pieces, but they're covering it pretty well still.
I'll just peel back the smallest piece using my giant strength.
Okay, then in that case... As you peel back the last piece, you can see inside the coffin is what looks like a barbarian who once wielded an axe in life. And from the axe springs forth a spectral battle axe, which takes a swing at you.
Still have my shield out. That misses.
Okay, what else do you want to do?
I guess I'm going to counter swing at the spectral battle axe.
Okay, want to roll the hit?
I will. Give me a moment. I do not hit.
Not. And
I will move over
takes
here.
a swing at you again.
Will get me.
That is a hit. That deals. Hold on. You take 5 force damage. Francis, would you like to join the fray?
I would. I'm going to take my trident. I drop my shield. I'm going to take my trident. I'm going to try to jam it into the spectral battle axe. Not smart enough. Yeah, two-handed.
Okay, roll me a hit.
Okay. 20 to hit.
You jab it with both hands, and you time your thrust perfectly, but the trident passes right through it. Ned, would you like to do anything?
Yeah. He's gonna hop over here. You can't fight with ghost weapons. You gotta fight the weapon. And he's gonna take a swing at the battle axe itself for some stupid reason.
Okay.
He 11.
Well, it's with advantage because it's not moving, so you hit the axe. I'll even say you splinter the handle, but it has no effect on this spectral battle axe. And that brings it back to the axe. Actually, no, that brings it back to Krieg, right?
Unless Vargas wants to get up into this.
Oh, I would love to.
Okay. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, right?
Yeah, 25 is the end of my movement. Do I have line of sight on this battle axe?
I'm going to say that it's like kind of flying up near the ceiling, so sure.
All right, I'll actually cast a spell. Gotta go for a chromatic
Whoa.
orb here.
Jesus fuck!
Do you have a 50 gold piece diamond?
I don't know. Do I have a 50 gold piece
Unless
diamond?
you have one, you cannot cast the spell.
Well, damn. Okay, I guess.
Can you keep the roll though?
You can definitely keep the roll.
All right, I'll do a firebolt because I don't know if I've got any. Do I just have no components? So if I want to cast any spells, it's like nope.
No, you have components. You have an arcane focus, but if there's a component that requires a gold piece cost, you need to have that. That's a 50 gold
Okay.
piece diamond, and you don't have that.
Uh
So you have to
huh.
go visit
Okay.
a money changer or something.
Right. Then I guess I'll do the firebolt then.
Okay, you fire this firebolt, and it connects beautifully, but it doesn't. It passes through it and hits the wall.
Uh huh.
And that brings it back to the battle axe. Oh, actually, no, that brings it to Krieg.
Krieg is going to thorn whip at it, seeing the trident go straight through it.
Okay, and a firebolt goes straight through it.
Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry, I had a family member text me.
Okay, you swing the thorn rip, and you think it should have wrapped right around the neck of the axe, but it passes through it.
Like, we are not with the people who came before. Does that help you at all? We've killed the occupiers of this crypt.
Did you take the 5 force damage?
I did. I just forgot to put it on my sheet.
Okay.
It's on my D&D Beyond. Oh, no, fuck.
Whoops.
I feel like this is an encounter that the DM probably they didn't think that was going to be a TPK.
No, you're supposed to get the hint pretty soon, if you haven't already. This one smacks you again, Krieg. For a measly 3 force damage.
Guys, I think we should just go on our way.
And that brings it to Francis was next, right?
Yeah. Francis is gonna look at the battle axe and hear what his people are saying, but instincts are saying keep fighting. So he's gonna take his trident and take another double-handed stab at it. 19.
Okay. Yeah, it passes right through it beautifully.
Francis is an idiot. He's gonna pick up his shield and hold it back in front of him, and that'll be the end of his turn.
Okay, and that brings it to Ned.
One last try, boys. And but Ned's gonna reach in and grab the actual battle axe and try to take it out of the
You
dead
already
body's hands.
broke the handle off. It's like just an axe head now.
Well, that's the important part, right? All right. No, you're right. It's broken. So yeah, I'm gonna leave. If I broke it, it's not magical.
It's going to provoke an attack of opportunity. But that misses.
Yeah.
So that's up to Krieg again, or Vargas?
That's up to Vargas now.
All right. Well, I'll tell him.
All right, guys, it's not looking good. Let's just get out of here. Fuck the axe.
And just start heading away.
So it'll be difficult terrain to move through Ned. Ned, you're back up a ways.
I'll move up a little bit, or move back a little bit. Let him get through.
Yeah, we'll go there.
So that's your standard movement, right?
25.
So I went 5, 10, 15, 20. I could go here, but I'm going to stay here to let him.
Moving through another player's space is
Right.
difficult terrain. So
Yeah, move the 20 feet instead of 25.
right. So unless you're going to use your action to dash,
I mean, there's no real point. I'll just chill here.
okay, then that brings it to Krieg.
All right, hop to it, boys. And I'm going to use my action to dash 60 feet away.
You're going to be able to move a total of 50 because you have to move through 2 of your teams.
Rangers ignore difficult terrain, don't
Oh,
they?
that's right. So you're just going to kind of spider monkey up the walls.
As a Goliath.
Yeah.
I just jump over the short people. Or I walk
Just
around
kind of,
them.
like, step over them.
Go off.
As Krieg walks over, you kind of see up his armor skirt.
Ooh.
And you get flashbacks of the bathhouse.
You get a concussion as he walks by. Francis seeing.
Fuck you. Is this Halo Infinite?
Sorry, go ahead. I think it's the weapon's turn.
Now. Yeah. This weapon is going to take, I guess, Francis is the only one standing around, so.
Yeah,
it
misses.
clangs against the shield.
Francis is going to use his action to disengage. And then seeing the rest of the group run away, he'll do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 and get there.
It's only 25, I think, actually, but you can't move any further.
Yeah. So I'll stop between the 2 concussed individuals.
Okay, then that brings it to Ned was next, is that right?
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, I'm just following everybody out of the tunnel. Should I move?
I mean, you can get just in front of Vargas, I think, with your movement.
Up in
It's
15,
25,
20,
25 to the door. I think.
25 right there.
Yeah, you get a free diagonal. It's 25 to the door. And then you can use your action to dash if you feel so inclined.
The way you're saying that makes me think I should. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, unless
Yes,
you're
I'm
planning on
dashing.
doing anything else in that room.
No, I'm dashing away. Dashing away all.
Okay, and that brings it back to Krieg.
Vargas.
Oh, right, sorry. This is it's because we didn't roll initiative.
You mean for this the ghost
I'm
weapon?
trying to beat on the invincible invisible axe.
There we go. I'll just go here.
Okay. And now it's back to Krieg.
All right, Krieg is just gonna move 30 feet up, or back one, and he's gonna use his action to eat a single good berry.
That's good, Barry. Okay, and that brings it back to the battle axe, who is going to chase Francis down the hallway.
Aha!
Clanging against the shield again.
Francis is going to go through the door, shut it behind him. Can I search for a rock or anything that I can push up against the door to block it?
There is a nice looking rock that you could maybe use to reinforce the door, but Vargas is standing on it.
Can I try to rip it out from underneath his foot?
Sure. Roll me
Yeah.
a roll me.
Vargas.
Let's call this a grapple check, or actually let's call it a shove technically. And if you're successful, Vargas will recover prone.
Okay, so athletics,
Right.
17.
So Vargas. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Vargas is better at athletics than you, Francis.
How is that possible?
He has proficiency.
You have athletics trained. Well, that's
Yeah, that comes with the race.
Dwarf.
Yeah, mountain dwarf.
Yeah, you get the armor proficiency too, don't you?
So, do I not grab it?
You do not
You
grab
grab
it.
it,
You
you just
try to
don't
pick
pull
it
it
up, and
out.
he puts his other foot on it and stands on it and says, "No, I'm standing on that."
Francis trying to go, but I'm trying to fuck this. Whatever. And I'll end my turn just leaning up against the door.
Okay, Ned.
At this point, Krieg running past has me in full flight mode. So I guess I can't go there, and then dash.
I think 50 brings you there or something.
Yeah, I got to move through Krieg though, I think. So that moves me back
So
there.
lose 5 feet.
Yep. That's it.
Okay, and that brings it to Vargas.
I'll whisper back to Francis. Aye, the magic didn't even touch you. You think a door will. And then dash away. Let's see, so I can get to there. Oh. Get up to here. And then another thing up to here. And that's it.
Okay.
End of my turn.
And that brings it to Krieg, right?
I think it's Francis. Oh wait, no, it is me. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep.
And then the axe.
Just gonna keep on marching away. Use my action to give Vargas a good berry.
Okay, Vargas has 2 hit points now.
Yeah.
I still have 4 of those.
Okay, and now it's the axe's turn, and it takes a chop at the door. And
By a silly
holy shit!
door?
It splinters the door from its hinges. As you're holding your shield up against it, the door just comes apart, Francis.
It's Axie.
Francis lets out a little, and he's gonna start booking it down here. Go there. So that's this, And then he's going to get right behind Vargas. And the entire way he's going, shit, 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 run, 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 run,
That
run,
would draw
run.
an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah, that hits.
For 5 force damage.
Jesus.
Smacks you right in the back between the shoulder blades, and it doesn't feel good.
Yeah. He's going to run away and goes, ghost weapon, run, run, run.
And that brings it to Ned.
Can't you do something like Sacred Flame on it, or I don't know?
It's there, and then dash to, where should I dash? I guess right there. And I'll just wait for my comrades.
Duh.
All right, that's back to Vargas or Krieg?
That's Vargas and then Krieg, I think.
Okay. So 20, but I'll dash. So that'll put me, let's see. This is 30. Gives me 20 more.
That's 35. It's 20 to here, and then 20, 25, 30 would be to here, but you lose 5 movement from going through an occupied square.
Yeah, so I'm on 30 now, right?
35.
35. Oh, yeah, you're right. 30.
So you got another 10 feet of movement. That's the free diagonal. That's 5 feet to there, and so you can make it to there.
Okay. That'll be the end of my turn.
And Krieg.
I just had an idea. Krieg just had an idea. So he's going to take the dodge action and move 30 feet or 25 feet back. I think I know what I did wrong. I'll fix it, I think. Or I'll die. It's either or.
Okay. And that brings it to Axie.
Shit, it's still coming. It's still coming.
They're hovering over the water.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Nothing for me to solve.
Francis's turn. He looks at it and goes, he must be playing Marco Polo and does not want to be caught as a fish out of water. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then probably right about there.
Krieg is going to take the dodge action and wait to see if the axe continues pursuit.
Okay. And that brings it back to the axe, right?
Actually, I should have gone after Francis. I'm going to move back to this door.
Actually, I think Ned and Vargas should have gone after Francis, right?
That's my bad. I apologize.
No worries. You didn't roll initiative, so there's no tracker.
Move back to that door and wait for Krieg, because I noticed he's not right behind me like he was.
Vargas.
I'm just going to sit here.
Okay. And then Krieg, right? And you're going to sit there and take the dodge action, is that right?
Yeah.
The axe just sits there hovering menacingly.
Alright then. Problem solved. Forever and always. And then I will use my action to dash away.
Okay. Alright, now you're officially out of combat. As long as you don't go poking the hornet's nest.
Ooh, the hornet's nest. That's what we needed, Poke.
Alright, let's go take a look at the rest of this place. What do you think?
As Krieg comes walking by Francis, he goes, maybe next time, if there is an altar or a sarcophagus, maybe we don't poke around in there. What do you think?
But then where is the spice of life? Where is the adventure?
I prefer to be the part of the living, not part of what goes in those things.
We've joined the dead several times. I don't think it will stick.
Francis just shakes his head and he's following Krieg on his way out.
I'd like to head over to this area
Yeah.
if we can.
As you
Um,
pass through this room again, you're starting to smell that phosphorus smell again. Is anyone carrying a torch?
I currently am not.
Does anyone
I'm not.
not have dark vision?
I currently do not, so I'm stumbling like a fish.
Okay, then,
Let's move back here.
Fucking running into this pole.
ouch.
I think we need another fireball.
I think that we should get
All right.
behind cover if we're going to do that again.
Gonna get back here.
All right, here we go. Peek out from the corner.
Keep running. Jesus Christ.
What are you aiming at exactly?
I'm just aiming straight forward.
So you're gonna try to hit like this wall over here?
Yeah.
Okay. As the fire bolt travels through the room, it flickers a little bit because you can tell it's interacting with the gas a little bit, but it smacks the wall and dissipates. It's
Oh,
not
so bad?
nearly as strong, this phosphorus smell, as it was when you first discovered this room, but it's starting to gradually build up. You can smell it just a little bit again.
Okay.
All right, for you
It's
without
safe.
good eyes on you can hold on to me shoulder. Make it train. We'll go.
That'll go
Francis wants to
You
pick up.
heard him? Run the train behind the dwarf.
Francis wants to take Ned and put him up on his shoulders. And he's going to say, Ned, now grab my hair if you want me to pull right. Or if you want me to go right, pull right. If you want me to go left, pull left.
Ratatouille
A stop is
engine diving.
Exactly.
We're so ratatouilleing this.
Exactly.
Like a Batiri goblin stack.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
try
would like
to
to-
tell Francis, really just keep your right hand on the wall. But you really want me to direct you with your hair, so
Okay,
Yes.
It's now
I'm good with that.
dark. It's dark still, I guess I should say. Francis, do you have dark vision?
I do not.
So Francis and Krieg cannot see.
you guys want a torch?
Is it safe now?
I have a
Don't
torch.
Smell the phosphorus, or I'm sorry, the sulfur smell as much.
Okay, I'll light up a torch.
You can see now.
Well, maybe someone else should do the honors. I'm not really feeling up to the task, so to speak.
I will do it, and I open the door.
You
What
find
is this?
here a partially collapsed crypt. You definitely see that there is a sarcophagus, but part of the ceiling and wall have caved in.
Alright, I learned my lesson the last time.
Francis will walk past and he's going
Can I
to
do
go
a
up to...
perception check to see anything else in here, or no?
I mean, you can search it if you want, but let me just save you the time. There's nothing there.
Okay.
Francis will walk up to the next door down the line and put his ear up against it and see if he can hear anything.
You hear nothing.
Wonderful. I'm going to slowly open up the door and peek in. Okay. Close the door. And I'll keep moving down.
Let's hear what it is.
Well, what was in the box?
What was does anyone remember what was supposedly over here? There was something over here that we heard about.
Was
I think it was just a hallway with doors.
Oh, okay.
And then you guys went up the stairs and awoke the skeletons.
Yeah, we did that.
So is Krieg going through that door, or?
Yeah, I'll open it up. Sorry, my bad.
Give me 1 second here.
That was implied.
This one, right? Okay. You're gonna be very disappointed. There's
Ugh.
not a lot there.
Francis is going to walk up and try to peer around this corner here.
Okay. One second. I'm trying to clear away the walls and stuff. There is another door, and there is a door straight ahead.
Okay, Francis is going to go up and put his head against the door and try to listen.
You hear faint humanoid moans.
Giggity.
Francis is going to poke his head back and try to wave at the other ones. And he's going to go, there's some stuff going on in here.
What kind of stuff?
I don't know. I hear some moaning going on in there. He's going to try to open up the door very quietly and look inside.
Torch. Shut that fucking
Six
And
of
he's-
humans with rotting flesh shamble about this dusty crisp which reeks of death. An open stone sarcophagus rests against the back wall, its shattered lid lying in pieces on the floor around it. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh, it's not the kind of moaning I was expecting.
Hey, Francis rolled good.
Oh shoot, did I forget to reset the initiative tracker?
Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, well, actually,
It
my
should-
stuff is in there.
It should just
And mine is
overwrite
too.
all of yours. So I don't think
Yeah,
Like it
you
is.
just have to hit sort real quick.
Yeah, that's no problem. Okay, that brings us to the top of the round, and Krieg.
Hold my action to attack anything that gets too close.
Actually, you know what? I'm
Friend-
gonna switch the music track. There we go.
Francis, fall back. We'll kill them one at a time. It will go smoothly. Vargas, maybe clear a path for Ned to go through.
He says to the guy who moves last.
So is it my turn?
Did you end your turn, Krieg?
Yes, that is the end of my turn. Sorry.
Francis is going to leave the door open. And he's going to take a step back, and he's going to cast Sacred Flame at the first zombie.
Okay. That's, what is that, a dex save?
Yeah, 13 dex save.
It fails and takes
1 damage.
repeating damage.
Heavy
Yeah.
hitter.
Yeah, you know me.
All right. Then this
Yep, that's
zombie
all.
is going to come out and try to slam Francis. That is a crit for 9 bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
This thing jumps at you and slams you into the wall behind you.
So Krieg readied his action for the first thing that he could see.
Yeah,
Yep.
so that would go off before then, I think.
Hit.
That definitely hits. Zombies have shit for armor class.
Alright, so 9 damage.
Okay. You cut off one of the zombie's arms. And that brings it to Ned.
Sitting here looking at this, I don't know how I can do anything.
Yeah, not so much.
I will. Can I give Krieg, the help action, I guess, that's all I can think of.
You like reach up and pat him on like the back of his leg. You got this,
I
buddy.
could knock Krieg into the zombie.
I don't think that's a good move. I would fall
Get him,
prone.
lad.
And it would be
Oh,
it'd be devoured by
yeah,
zombies.
I guess I'll just do that and encourage my party. Get him, lads.
Okay.
That's it.
I will take an attack. Good old what's it called? Good old trusty quarterstaff. 15. And also
That
with
is a
two
hit.
hands, which is 6. And
Right,
yeah,
it's
that'll be the end of my turn.
Still ambling toward you.
Wow.
Krieg.
All right, here we go again. Short sword to the face. With advantage, let's see if I crit. I
Wow.
did not crit. 8 more damage.
Okay, it has to do this thing now.
DC 9 con save. Oh wait, plus the
5
damage
plus
taken,
damage
so
taken, so
DC
it's
13.
Nope,
All
that
right.
zombie is toast.
Oh, you might want to add a different zombie in for the turn order.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna add the last one in.
And for my bonus action,
What was their initiative number?
15, I think.
for my bonus action, nothing.
Okay, then that brings it to Francis.
Francis is going to. He's going to cast Toll the Dead on this zombie right here.
Now, if I wanted to be a dick, I'd say that the door swung closed, but
Okay, I mean, if that.
rather that you guys just kill the fucking zombies already.
Yeah, I'll cast
So
Toll the
you
Dead.
gotta make what is that? That's
It's a wisdom save.
Yeah, thankfully they have shit for wisdom, so
Nice.
that
So
that
it's
fails.
8 necrotic.
Is that a D12 roll? No, it's a D8.
No, it's a D8. Yes, sir. And then I'm going to. Yeah, I guess just stay there.
Okie doke.
That's all.
So that means this zombie is going to charge forward and try to slam into Francis again. That is a 20.
What is this?
It's only 5.
Okay.
This one gets like catapulted or something. It's like the other zombies pushed it or something. No,
Arcus, we really need to get Ned next to Francis so that he can be protecting him.
Alright, and move.
And that brings
it
to Ned.
I can protect you, Krieg, actually, if they'd ever take a swing at you.
Then we need to get Ned to the center. In which case, Francis, move.
I'll help Krieg again, and that's about it.
Vargas.
If I move back, am I still in range to shoot a firebolt at the? Oh no, I gotta use disengage anyway. All right, well I'll disengage and then move back.
Okie doke.
And that's the end of my turn.
Back to Krieg.
Krieg is going to skirt to the other side, and he will attack this zombie here. Hopefully, he can get out of the way, and this will move swiftly. Because we're about to have a flood of zombies. Okay. Attack.
I mean, at this point, it's just one at a time. It's not bad.
Both of those miss. Both of those.
A 1 and a 2.
Okay.
So Francis' turn.
Yes, Francis's turn.
Okay. I'm going to stay within melee of him, just move over to the side here. And then I'm going to pump 10 points worth of lay on hands into
Ooh.
myself.
Don't
I think you might want to move back to the front.
You're gonna let 2 of them in.
Francis made that choice, so zombies are up.
Yeah.
This zombie is going to move up to here and try to slam Francis. Let's see if they get more blind stupid luck. Fortunately,
There we
no.
go.
Okay. This one is going to move up here and try to take a swing at Krieg. The headbutt misses. He catches his shoulder on the corner. And that brings it to Ned.
I'm just gonna help Francis, I guess. That's all I can do.
Hallway attack tactics.
Okay, and that brings it to Vargas.
And I'm going to do the same for Krieg.
Well, you can also firebolt, I think, the one in front of me, can't you?
Line of sight.
Wow.
That counts?
Huge.
Yeah.
You're blocking
Yeah,
pretty
I
much
mean,
the entire
of course.
hallway.
I mean, I might be able to shoot one between his legs, but nah. All right.
Those are the vital bits.
Yeah, you don't want to miss that
Please
shot.
don't burn me bits.
Aye, we won't take those chances then. Aye, but I'll root for you from here.
Do you feel a burning sensation down there?
Don't you get for swimming around all that sewage? It's like the Oregon Trail. You died of dysentery.
All right, so that's Krieg's turn. He is going to, he's going to use the short sword again.
At advantage.
Sure. Oh yeah, let's see if I
See if you
crit.
crit.
Didn't crit.
The one on the top here?
Yeah. Trying to clear a space for Ned to get in,
Okay. It is still standing, unfortunately.
and that is Francis's turn.
All right, Francis has advantage on the attack, so he's going to go ahead and do it.
That is
So
a hit.
that's 7 damage.
Okay, now it has to do this thing.
DC 12.
That is an ex-zombie.
I guess since I attacked, I can't try to swap places with Ned to get him in front of me.
You can move to the left one.
Yeah, that would get Ned in attacking range.
Good. Yep. All right, I'll move to the left one here. All right, that's it.
Okay. This zombie is going to try to throw its body at Francis. And that misses terribly. He mostly, he catches his foot on the doorway behind him.
It's a good thing these enemies are not intelligent.
Or coordinated.
I would argue that we aren't either.
Speak for ourselves. I think that Vargas is quite intelligent.
Ned roars in his little voice, runs up and
Vargas.
takes a swing.
Vargas, please don't burn my bits. Vargas.
Too bad I didn't have advantage on that.
This is definitely a hit, however.
Nice.
11, not bad.
For one-handed, yeah, that's pretty good. You definitely, take off one of its legs.
With a blunt weapon, so it was extra gross.
Yeah.
So does it fall prone?
Blood and viscera.
Blast
No.
zone.
Okay.
That's all.
Just hopping on one leg.
Just a flesh wound.
Wow, again.
All right, Krieg, get him while he's weak. And I give him the help action again.
I will absolutely do that. All right. Let's see if I crit. No, I did crit, but not the way I wanted.
But that's a nice 5.
And that is my turn. On to Francis.
Francis is going to take another shot with his trident. 19.
That's
So
a
6
hit.
damage.
Okay, now it has to do this thing again.
11.
It's still standing.
Huh.
Spear it right through the throat, and you miss its brain case, so it's still standing.
Nice. End of my turn.
So that means now the zombie is going to try and headbutt Francis. Missing terribly.
Yes, sir.
And that brings it to Ned.
Swing
Doing
and a
faster.
miss.
No, that's a hit.
A 9.
A 9, is it? Oh, crap.
Wow.
Zombies have armor class 8.
Gotta
Okay,
love
this thing
zombies.
has to make what do you call it now? Oh, it critically fails. This one crumbles to dust when you smack it.
Nice.
Corpses are now starting to pile up here.
Yeah.
Does that make it difficult terrain for them?
I don't.
Well,
It's
one
one
corpse
square.
moved
It matters.
I would move forward, but I think having 3 attacks per round on
Yeah.
one zombie is a
Move
good.
forward right now.
So I'll stop there.
I'm just gonna tap Krieg on like the back again. All right, the next one's for you. I know you can do it.
Smack his
Ah,
ass
that's
like a
the
drum.
Up.
All right. Craig is going to ready his action to attack the next zombie.
Okay. And that brings it to Francis.
Francis is going to ready his action for the next zombie that comes through. He's going to attack with a trident.
The corpses have definitely propped the door open now. All right. This thing is going to move here. That's going to draw 2 readied attacks.
So Krieg, go first.
Oh,
Nice.
crit.
Definitely a hit.
No crit, but all right. 5 more damage.
And another 3.
Nickel and dime.
Okay, and then this thing is going to try to slam into Francis.
Protection.
That is a miss.
Misses.
Well, didn't matter, but you would have had protection.
Thank you, friend.
If you want, I can roll with disadvantage to see if I got a crit miss.
Well, I mean, you rolled both. It was 16 and a
Yeah.
21.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
did roll with disadvantage. In any case, that brings it to Ned.
All right. Same old swing. Yay. 4 damage. That's a 1 on the damage die. That's great.
You still take off one of its hands.
And
Just gonna... Oh, go on.
I'll say gross. And it's Vargas's turn.
I'll continue this little drum beat that I got going now.
You can do it, Krieg. You're number 1.
I am number 1. I
leave
it just-
believe it.
It's just 2 big guys fighting with little gnomes on the side going, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
All right. Is that my turn?
Yep.
Why is that not working? All right.
Wow.
21, I assume hit, or
It's a
12
12 and
and
a
13.
13, but it doesn't matter. It hits anyway.
5 more damage. I am number 1. I believe you.
Francis, bibbity bobbity, trident, crit,
Ooh.
Ooh.
10 damage.
That is a critical fail. This one also crumbles to dust.
Snake eyes,
Snake
nice. Zombies are up.
Okay, this one is going to try to come up and headbutt Francis.
Miss.
They can't fucking buy a bucket.
Man, they were really scary at first, weren't they?
They hit me twice at the beginning.
And that brings it to Ned.
All right. Kerslam. That'll work.
Hits.
9 damage.
Okay. You take a nice chunk out of this thing's midsection and chest.
Gross. Vargas's turn.
The little Krieg's got the power.
Alright, on to Krieg.
Krieg's got the power. Doom, doom.
All right. I believe that's my turn. Why is this not working anymore? Oh, that's what I need to do. 6 damage this time. Thank you
you've
for your
missed.
support, Vargas. And that is Francis's turn, I believe.
Bibbidi Boppy tried it. 7 damage.
And it's still standing.
Wow.
The zombie moans, and it sounds like, I will not go gentle into that good night.
Please
And
tell
all
me
of us-
that
Against the dying of the light.
We're all just Owen Wilson going, wow.
Wow.
Very impressive, Mr. Zombie.
Okay, the zombie tries one more time to headbutt Francis and misses. He has his foot caught on the pile of corpses in between him, so he's just kind of reaching out, getting air. And that brings it to Ned.
you guys started on in with that poem, and all I can think about is Rodney Dangerfield and Back to School. Swing and a hit. 10 damage. And Vargas's turn.
Hold on.
Jesus fuck.
Christ.
Dang.
You smack this zombie right across the face, and you're sure you collapsed its brain case, right? It spins around halfway, and then it turns back and you see that it's missing a jaw.
Lucky bastard.
Krieg, I choose you. Slash attack.
Krieg does his battle cry.
No. It's just Krieg.
5 damage.
Fuck.
His zombie refuses to die.
You
We are
smack
slowly
one of
dismembering
its
it.
hands away so you can get a nice thrust in, and you pierce through its ribs and its lung. But it doesn't go down. Francis.
Take a stab. 3 damage. Jeez Louise.
So that's, let's see, it's 5 plus damage taken, so it's DC 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so close.
Your spirit, like, through the throat. But it doesn't
Never
seem to
ending
bring-
zombie. Never dying
Do
zombie.
you guys think that we should just keep this one?
Misses.
Thankfully.
We could recruit him. He would be a great asset.
The infinite tank.
Oh, my turn.
Yes.
The rotting meat shield.
I swear, I click on something else and it takes me forever to get back. Swing. 9.
Have it?
Hits. So that's DC 15.
Mm-hmm.
A final.
Goes down.
All right, this time. Nah, I'm gonna just stay there.
Vargas, there's an opportunity for you if you want to kill one.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll leave this one to you, big guy. You got it.
All right, I appreciate it. I hold my action to stab the next one that comes. On to Francis.
Ditto.
You know what? Fuck it. This zombie moves over here, closes the door. Walks back.
That's the smart one. That's the one we have to worry about.
I mean, honestly, there's 6 zombies piled in the same spot
5.
right now.
2 of them
5.
turned to dust, so it's really only 3.
Ah, that's
All
true.
right. Let's see what's behind door number 5.
Well, I just want to point out, I'm 90% sure we could have just shut the door to begin with. Is that true?
Maybe.
Zombies probably can't open doors.
Francis is role playing his character, though.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, we all were.
All right.
What's
I
behind
need
door
to
number 5?
AFK for about 30 seconds because I need some water.
Excellent teamwork, team. We did a wonderful job.
I'll be right back as well.
I mean, shit, we should have just called our 10-minute break.
Yeah. We
Oh, well.
are we going to take another break?
I don't know. We usually do. We might not.
And that was more like 12 or 15, but whatever.
It's all right. PB's gone for who knows how long.
Oh.
He'll be back shortly, probably.
That's all right.
I'll start the timer. Let's see if he hits
Well,
60
he's not
seconds.
first
He
in the
dies.
hallway, so it's on Krieg anyway.
Yes, I will open the door.
Okay. Krieg opens the door.
There seems to be a lady in here. Are you going to kill us?
She's actually shackled to the wall. The walls and floor of this room are covered with streaks and splashes of dried blood. 2 dangling bodies are shackled to the east and south walls. One is an elderly male human, the other a young female tiefling. And it just occurred to me maybe I should wait for a PB to get back to read this.
Right. I forgot to start the timer anyways.
Aw, womp womp.
Well, in that case, I'll use this time to refill my bottle.
Do you want
Oh,
to...
there he
Oh,
is.
there he is.
Ah, never mind.
Okay.
Yep, sorry
let
about
me just take it from the top here. The walls and floor of this room are covered with shrieks and splashes of dried blood. 2 dangling bodies are shackled to the east and south walls. One is an elderly male human, the other a young female tiefling. Both are covered in bloody gashes, and neither is moving. In the middle of the room is a sturdy wooden chair with a bloody whip draped over it. A bucket half filled with salt sits on the floor nearby.
I have the medicine that you need. Will you kill us if we heal you?
That person is unconscious. The
I
tiefling.
feed her a good berry.
She rouses back to consciousness, but she is not in good shape.
We really need to get her out of here.
She looks up at you and says, "Wha- Oh my god. Oh no, you're not gonna kill me, are you?" She starts
We
crying.
were worried you were going to kill us. We're going to get you out of here.
She looks at you totally and completely flabbergasted. Like she doesn't believe what she's seeing or what she's hearing, and she just looks at you and says, "What?"
All right. Now, how do we get these shackles off of her? Can I search? Are there any keys in here?
There is a ring of keys that you pulled off Yignath.
Oh, that's right. We have a ring of keys. Yeah. Whoever has the keys, can you please do the honors?
Keys.
Oh, I do?
Think
I
so.
thought I gave them to someone else. Okay, yeah.
I thought you had the
I'll
keys.
unlock.
I could be wrong.
Well, you have them now. How about that?
I have them now. All right. I will unlock the prisoner and fire manner onto my shoulders.
She falls just totally limp. You can tell that she is really sore and beaten. Yeah, her wounds look real bad.
Yeah. I'll just fire manner onto my shoulders and we can get out of here, hopefully. Depending on what's on the other door.
Hey, lady, what's on the other side of this door?
I don't know. I don't know. All I know is they beat him to death, that man. And they were going to do the same to me. They like to see us hurt. When we'd have wounds, they'd take salt from that bucket and rub it in them.
Did they come from that door or did they come from the door behind us?
I don't know. They passed through here.
Should I carry her out before we continue? I feel like we have to get this woman medical attention soon as possible.
All right.
The zombie says, "It's alright, I'll take her. I got a table and chairs in here."
Jesus. I've really done some nice things with the place since you guys left 30 seconds ago.
All my bum roommates are out. I can decorate it how I want.
Francis reaches into his pack and he pulls out a ration and gives her some food. It says, "Here, how about you restore some of your strength? Hold up here for just a little bit. We need to go make sure that there's no one else around, and then we'll escort you out to safety."
She starts to eat it, and you can tell that her hands are so mangled. She's having incredible difficulty. And when she finally takes a bite, you can see that she's so starved that her salivary glands just get all overactive. She starts to slobber and drool as she starts to taste the food. And as she takes a couple of bites, she looks up at everybody, and you realize what she's going to ask next is, "Does anybody have any water?"
I
Oh,
gave
of
her a good
course.
berry.
Oh, that's right. So she's
That's
actually
true.
hydrated. She's actually not only is she hydrated, but she's nourished as a result of the good berry.
Well, I mean, the effects of starvation wouldn't go away. She'd still
Right.
feel thirsty and be slobbering.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give her some water.
She takes it and drinks greedily, wiping out probably about half of it, and then she wipes her mouth. And she starts to drink some more, and she realizes how much she's drunk, and she says, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
Don't mention it.
Right. So, are we going out and not coming back, or are we going to see what's behind this door here?
Well, we've come
bef-
this far, haven't we?
Before we leave, I'll turn to her and I'll say, just so you know, you're probably okay here. But if you do hear voices coming from the way that we're going, there is a room 2 doors down on the left, 2 and 3 doors down on the left that you can probably hide in. We'll come looking for you after we're done.
Could somebody carry me? My legs are really weak.
Yes, I'll take
Oh,
you
right.
out here. And I'll carry her, and I will put her in this itty-bitty tiny room.
It's kind of cramped. She can't get comfortable. She's like,
All right, we'll go over to this one instead.
she kind of curls up into the fetal position on the edge of the sarcophagus.
Maybe stay away from that. Maybe.
She says, "But it's flat."
I think you should probably sit over here in this corner.
Oh, all right. And she leans up against the wall, and she still has like a handful of food from the ration. She starts to nibble on it, and you can see like her eyes are closing because she's so exhausted, and she starts to drift off to sleep.
All right,
Right,
boys.
let's do
What do you
this.
say we head through the door?
Before we open the door, I'm going to put my shield on my back and get my bow out.
Okay.
All right. Ned will crack the door and see if he can see anything.
Okay, at this point, who's carrying the torch?
I guess I still have it in my free hand. I'm holding the bow one-handed currently. I don't have an arrow knocked.
Okay.
I'll go hand on Ned's shoulders to guide me through.
You can probably see from the torch.
Oh,
Ned,
right.
When you get to there, you see somebody down the hallway, and this person has a armor and a shield, and in one hand there's a mail gauntlet that is painted black. You've seen this before. And when they see you, they go, "Ah!" and take off down the hallway.
Guys, get back into the formation we took before. Let them come to us.
I think he's
All right.
running away.
You definitely hear boots clamoring as this person runs away. And then you hear a door open and shut.
I think he might have run down the hallway and into another room. If we don't get down there quick, they're going to have a chance to form up before we get there.
All right. Let's scurry along.
Hold up. I can't see.
Ink. Two doors. Let's go down the snake's tongue.
3 doors.
3 doors.
Well, it's 3 doors down, yeah.
All right, boys. Which one do you think?
I don't know. Which one do you think, Francis? Pick a door.
I'm gonna listen.
What are you
at this
guys talking about?
Doors?
You listen at this door, and you hear some faint splashing.
Which one?
I'm talking to Ned.
I think there's someone taking a bath in this one.
We can get them while their pants are down.
Okay. You want to listen at the others first?
Yeah, Francis will go to the second one.
Francis, roll me your perception.
Ooh. Not a good thing.
You
8.
don't hear anything.
Wonderful. Francis will back up. Go to this one and try to listen.
Okay, roll me a perception.
Even worse, 6.
Okay, at that point, the door bursts open, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't burst through the other door.
Oh shoot, the music is still playing. It was supposed to be the other one. I was supposed to put the exploring music back on. My apologies.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay.
Very
Krieg,
exciting.
as the door bursts open, what you see is it looks like actually only Ned saw this person. So you wouldn't know.
But I know what the Fist of Banes look like.
Yes, you definitely do.
I see it in your uniform. And Krieg is going to yell, "Formation!" as he uses his free action to put his bow back and pull his action to pull out his shield.
Okay.
Bonus action. Can't do anything right now. And on the Fist of Bane.
Okay, this one is going to try and shove Krieg.
Contested athletics.
Yep.
All right, let me get to my skills. Sorry, it's taking me a moment.
That is a 17 is the number to beat.
That's difficult for me to beat. Fuck yeah!
Oh, nice.
Another one is going to try and let me polygon reveal a little bit more of this area here. This one is going to squeeze against the wall and also try to shove Krieg. That's a 22.
Wow.
19 or crit.
Didn't get it.
All right, Krieg, you get pushed 5 feet back this way. This Fist of Bane is going to move in here and try to take a swing at Francis.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Actually, no, that's right. That is a 7, a mighty, mighty 7. Another one pours out here and tries to take a swing at Krieg. Oh, wow.
Fucking shit. Well, I'm
Double
going to be using my
crit.
Stone's Endurance.
That's 14 damage.
Let me use my Stone's Endurance.
Yep.
So that's 7 damage.
Okie doke.
Right?
Correct. So you take 7 damage. And that brings it to Ned.
Well, can
Actually, I
still
think I
hit
can
one of
probably
them.
see slightly more of this room. Let me unlock some of that.
Just curious, if Vargas moves to here, right
Vargas is at the
behind me.
top of the stairs. He should be able to shoot over our heads.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does he have line of sight on this guy? But
Maybe not.
either way, I'm gonna take a flail swing at him. I'm gonna flail at him.
You're going to flail.
17?
That does not hit.
17 doesn't hit.
It doesn't.
Oh no!
You can see the. You remember this from earlier, probably, but you can clearly see chainmail and a shield.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right. Well, that's about it.
Francois.
Oh, oui, oui. I shall use my trident and fire a pointy little thing right up his butt.
That is a
That'll
hit.
hit.
Which one are you attacking?
Nice. Sorry, first guy here.
This one.
It's a 7.
Okay, 7 piercing damage.
On to Vargas.
So I can't see the others, right?
I'm going to say from there you don't really have very good line of sight.
Not
You
very
see
good.
Krieg hiding
How
behind
about
his
from here?
shield.
That's a
getting
little
his shit
better.
rocked.
I'm going to say you can probably hit the one in the middle here, but it's going to have half cover.
I don't like my odds of that. I'm gonna look at Ned and be like, "Us little guys sticking together. All right, you can do it, Ned." And I'll give him help.
Okay.
So that's on the Krieg then?
It's Krieg, yeah.
Alright, Krieg is going to he's going to take the dodge action. And yeah, he's going to take the dodge action and stay right there.
Okay.
Clear a path for Francis.
One of these Fists of Bane is going to take a swing at Francis. That is a miss. One is going to take a swing at Krieg.
That is a miss as well.
14 is a miss, right?
Yes, my AC is currently 17.
All right. Then that brings it to Ned.
All right. Let's hope for a better roll this time.
You have an advantage.
24 definitely hits.
Not bad. 9.
You were able to circumvent this warrior's defenses and crack her right against the face.
Action surge.
Yeah.
Good.
Actually, I already used it.
You win.
Did I die after I used it?
Yeah, you
Oh,
died.
No. I know I died, but yeah, I think you're right. I think I died after I used it. All right. I'm going to use an action surge. Swing. Eek.
Nope.
Bummer. All right. That'll do it. Vargas.
Francis. Stab right up the butt.
Francois.
Francis. Why did I see?
This guy again. 5 damage.
The one in the front?
Yeah, the first guy here.
Hold on. I'm trying to work this polygon rule tool. Okay. She is not looking good, but she's still standing.
All right, Vargas.
You little beauty, I saw that one. You can do it again. Crack him. I'll give him help again.
All right.
Vargas, a one-man cheerleading squad.
Exactly. I've
You
been
can
thinking
do
that.
it. You can do it all night long. Short sword coming at the one in front of me.
That is a hit.
5 piercing damage.
This one falls to the ground.
All right.
Step in front.
Yeah, I will use my movement to get in front and say, Oh, this is going to fucking hurt. Get past Francis, on to the rest of the Bane kids.
Okay. This one is going to take the dodge action and move here and then here.
Alright, so I get an
Oh.
attack of opportunity.
Francis and Krieg will both get attacks of opportunity.
Does he need to make a roll to get
That
past
is a miss.
Krieg?
Nah,
So
Okay.
they're doing. He's doing dodge, so I have disadvantage.
correct. So the 12
Oh, yeah.
misses.
My bad.
As does. Yeah. 15.
15.
misses.
Damn.
This one is going to move in here. And that's not all. Why is this not working? Oh, that's why. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Well, that's why. This one is going to move up here.
I'm sorry, what?
There's another.
And actually, this one didn't take an action, right?
It took dodge.
No, the first
No,
one took the dodge action.
That one did,
You
yeah.
said the second one also did dodge, I thought. Okay.
Seemed like
I
I
was
heard
certain.
that.
Whatever.
No,
I
he
wasn't
didn't say
sure
that.
why though.
That's fine. That one can dodge too. This one is going to take a swing at Krieg. That is
That
an
misses.
11. Does not hit. Okay, and that brings it to Ned.
Alrighty.
Both of those in the hallway next to you are dodging.
So it's a straight roll then.
Yeah.
Correct.
For me to get here, what is that? Is that a acrobatics?
No way.
Just can't. Okay.
You'd have to push them out of the way first. They're not going to allow you to move there.
All right. So I think what I'm gonna do is gonna make the push action on this one to try to knock him down
Okay.
because
Is that at disadvantage? I
Whoops.
think that's still
I
just
don't know.
contested.
That's actually an athletics check. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have rolled that.
It's a special attack action, actually, and
Yeah.
so it would be technically with advantage plus disadvantage. So it's a 19.
Yeah.
It gets knocked to the ground.
Nice.
Well, he's not dodging anymore.
It is actually. It's still dodging.
Dodging on the ground.
Yeah, holding its
He's
shield up, trying
rolling.
to parry blows.
So, but that's an even roll,
As
right?
long as it's a melee attack, yes.
Okay. And that'll do it. Francis.
Francis is going to, because he doesn't really have a. Did I see any of these guys take damage yet?
Not to your knowledge.
Okay. Then the one right here, right next to me, I'm just going to take a shot with my trident. Nope.
Gets turned aside and smacked into the wall.
Vargas, you're up.
All right, little man, you can do it. Crush him. That was a nice push. And I couldn't help again. And on to Krieg.
Krieg's gonna try to stab the one on the ground in front of him. Flat roll. Right?
Yep, 22.
That's on to the
Wait.
fists of.
What? Why is it a flat roll?
'Cause
Oh,
it's
that's
prone.
right. Yeah. Sorry. So that's 6 piercing.
Alright. On to the Fists of Bane.
Okay. One is going to swing at Francis. That is a
Yep, that
19
hits.
for 5 bludgeoning.
Ouch.
One is going to swing at Krieg. That is a 16.
That misses.
And one is going to swing at... Actually, this one is going to stand up first, using half of its movement to do so.
Vargas, do you think you could do that thing you did with the pirates in the tavern again?
I don't currently possess the ability.
And
And
one is going to take a swing at Ned. And that is an 8.
Aha!
And that brings it to Krieg. I'm sorry.
It's Ned, I
Ned.
believe.
Yeah, that's to Ned.
All right. So he stood back up.
So since Vargas is higher up the stairs, does or does he not have line of sight on the Fists of Bane from here?
The one in front at the bottom of the stairs, yes.
Okay.
yeah, I
Alright,
didn't shoot him
swing.
before because he was prone.
Swing and a miss.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it. Francis.
Can I see the one right in front of Krieg at all?
Sure.
Trident against the side of the shield, casting Toll the Dead.
It's a wisdom save, right?
Correct, 13. Yep, no damage. All right,
Raises
Vargas.
up its red or it's a black gauntlet, and the world seems dimmer for just a brief moment.
Oof, Vargas, you're up.
Right, time to take me own shot this time. Oof, 13.
Yeah, that deflects off the shield.
Ah, you bastards. On to Krieg. No, what's next? Yeah, Krieg, right?
Krieg is going to... If I were to Thorn Whip the one behind him, could I pull him forward and knock them both prone or no?
You can't pull them forward any closer.
Got it. Alright, then. Short sword to the face again for this one between me and Ned. Nope.
Nope.
On to the Fists of Bane.
Okay, one swing at Francis. That is a hit.
Yep, that hits.
Oof.
I am down.
One swing at Krieg. That is a miss. And one swing at Ned. Also a miss. And that brings it to Ned.
Well, if I had any superpowers, I'd use them now. But as it is, I'm gonna just flail the one in the middle.
Okie doke.
Oops, I don't know why that rolled twice.
Damn. that
Wasted a
sucks.
crit.
Too bad.
That's it, Francis.
Time for death saves. Natural 20.
Wow.
Wow.
Back to consciousness with 1 hit point.
Had to happen eventually, right? We rolled like 7 nat ones earlier.
So then I get to attack,
Correction,
right?
Jay rolled 7 nat ones.
I didn't want to call him out.
So I get to-
on purpose.
To die.
So do I get to make an
Happens
attack
at the
this
beginning
one?
of your turn.
Okay, great. Then I will whip out my trident and try to stab the one closest to me that just knocked me down. 7 damage.
That was this one.
Correct.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, gonna take another shot.
Nope. It's deflected
Oof.
off the shield.
Ah. On to
Krieg is
Krieg.
going to try and get the one that Francis just tagged. And does not. Onto the Fist of Bane.
Ow.
Okay. This one here is going to take the disengage action and move to this position. This one is going to take a swing at Francis. That
Miss.
misses. And then it's going to move here and draw an attack of opportunity from Francis.
12. Nope.
Nope. Okay, this one here. Oh, wrong layer. This one here is going to pile in
Oh my goodness.
and take a swing at Krieg.
Can I get some? Didn't need it.
Miss.
I'm good.
And this one is going
Yeah.
to take a swing at Ned. Oh, it's a 24
Ooh, somebody hit me.
for 8 bludgeoning.
That was rude.
And that brings it to Ned.
All right. Well, this is the only one that's been injured. Am I right?
Wait a minute.
That one moved.
Wait a minute. What's your dexterity, Ned?
It's 14 plus 2.
You should be going before the Fists of Bane.
Well,
We can solve
probably
that
We'll
next
fix
right.
that
turn.
next time.
Okay. So this is the only one that's been injured. Am I correct?
Correct.
We've been
Oh, no,
swinging
no,
away at
this
these
one
guys.
gotten hit too. That was the one that was in the middle.
That was
Right.
the one that has been injured severely enough to retreat.
Okay. This is the one that Francis hit. All right. I'm going to flail him.
Nope.
Gonna have to find a way to get advantage. Francis is up.
Francis is gonna same stuff, different toilet. This guy right here, stab, misses. Vargas, you're up.
All right, Ned. Back into the game. You can do it. And on to Krieg.
Krieg is going to do the same thing. No, he's not. He is going to go ahead and attempt to stab the one that he saw Francis get a moment ago.
That is
Nice.
a
Ooh,
crit.
I didn't mean to
nice.
do advantage, but I did on accident.
Doesn't
Regardless,
matter,
it's the first
one is
roll.
Still a crit.
And I'm going to go
Oh.
ahead and use my free action to use my next favorite foe, because I get that twice. So, another 5 damage.
That's another 4 damage.
No, favorite foe
You
crits
can only
too.
use that once. Wait, what?
It lasts for 1 minute and it adds a dice roll to the damage.
Oh, it does.
Essentially
Yeah.
a hunter's mark.
Okay, so that's 10 total, right?
Yes.
Yes.
To which one? This one?
Yeah.
Out
This
of
person is
4
not looking
damage
good, but still
dice,
standing.
out of
All
4
right.
damage dice, you rolled 3 ones.
Dude,
Unbelievable.
it's roll 20, man.
Oh,
On to
One
Ned.
does not like us tonight.
No, they do not.
all right. Oh, I'm up.
Nedicus Maximus.
Okay. I feel empowered by Vargas's urging. So take a swing. Eek.
Negative.
Well, better luck next time. Fist of Bane's.
Okay.
Fists of Bane.
First, one swing at Francis. That is a critical fail. One swing at Krieg. That is a 21.
Definitely
I'm
hits.
going to protect.
Okay, so that's a 16 then.
That will miss.
Yeah.
Thank
And
you.
Then now we're gonna get one melee swing at Ned, which is a miss. And now the one that retreated into the back drops his mace at the floor, stows her shield, and as part of making the attack draws a longbow. And misses terribly.
Ooh. Still,
Francis.
we are at a disadvantage here.
The one right next to me, has that one taken damage yet?
I don't know, has it?
don't-
Honestly, they've been moving around. My
Yeah,
eyes
it's
are...
now.
I haven't. I don't think that one's gotten hurt yet.
Lucky.
All right, try it.
Lucky's in the middle of my book now. Everybody say hi to Lucky.
Hi, Lucky.
Please bestow luck on us and not your dad.
Nope. Time's up.
Hey, I'm neutral. I don't have a
Vargas.
horse in this race. I don't want to see people die.
Vargas, you're up.
You can do it, Ned. I believe in you.
Love 'em all as you need to go. I'm very
See you on
sorry,
my turn.
but you have
On
get
to,
out because I need
Ned.
to look at the
No, Krieg.
buttons.
Oh,
I
Krieg,
love you
sorry.
very, very
Yeah.
much, okay?
Right. Krieg is going to stab the one in front of him again.
I love you very, very much.
Misses.
Negative.
All right. Well, attack on that same one. This is the combat that will never end.
Never-ending combat.
Well,
Oh.
That's a hit.
I hit one.
Come, Ned.
6, 7.
Prank 'em,
Wow. And I'm going to step up.
Okie dokie.
And that's it.
Then in that case, you're going to draw the ire of 3 Fists of Bane, and they're all going to focus their maces on you.
Except for that one that already had a longbow out.
No, it's going to drop the longbow to the ground and pick the
Ah.
mace back up off the ground.
Okay.
And that's 3 really sad misses.
Don't
And
ever
Francis.
fight angry.
887.
That's a good
Wow.
way to make bad mistakes.
Oh, it's
Wrong.
Francis.
Can't you hit a gnome?
Francis going to take a stab at the one next to me again. 7 damage.
Okay, you pierce through this one's defenses finally.
All right, Vargas,
Well,
yep.
I can take a shot at that one Fist of Bane, but it's going to be with half cover, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Actually,
well,
now it can be either one of these, but it'll be with half cover.
All right, go for that top one then.
This one.
Yep.
You hit the corner. And the spell fizzles at the same time.
Oof. It's just not Vargas' day. All right, on to Krieg.
All right. Krieg is going to turn to this next one that him and Francis are attacking. And he is going to attack.
That's a hit.
There we go.
6 more damage.
This one's starting not to look so good.
On to the next person.
Oh, that's me. All right, so I'm taking a swing at the one in this hallway here. And that's not going to do it.
Nope.
So, bad guys.
Yeah, they're all still angry and blinded by rage. So they're all going to take 3 swings at Ned again. That's a miss, and finally a hit. For 4 bludgeoning.
I'll
And that
take
brings
it.
to Francis.
Francis is gonna toll the dead on the one right next to me.
Okay, that's a wisdom save, right?
That's correct. 13. Shit. Francis is getting more and more frustrated. He's like,
They roll high on saves. We roll low on attacks.
The fist raises up her shield. And you can tell that the sound just kind of reverberated around it.
Vargas, you're up.
All right, Gonna do the same thing. Take a shot. 23.
Hey!
Ooh, actually hit for 7 fire damage.
This one gets
Uh.
singed.
Okay, on to Krieg.
Okay.
I feel like instead of having a TPK counter and a kill counter, we should have a miss counter.
My
Would be a
goodness.
funny thing.
There's-
Would be a funny joke.
There's
Yeah,
not enough
triple
space
digits.
on the screen.
Right.
Yep. All right. That is a miss. On to Ned.
All right. Well, I will hit this one again. Flail at him. That's
Hey!
too
That's a
bad.
hit.
10.
Crunch.
Yay!
Satisfying sound.
All right. Oh, what to do? What to do? I think I'm going to stay right there. And Bane's.
This
Just
Fist of Bane is going
Bane.
to push past you now and take a swing at Vargas. 23
Oof.
for 4 bludgeoning.
Yep, that's me done.
This one is going to try to take a swing at Ned. That is a
Wow.
7 to hit, so that misses.
I keep forgetting they can get past you.
And that brings it to Francis.
Francis is going to squeeze in here. And then he's going to cast Toll the Dead on this one.
Okie dokie.
Has he taken damage?
He fails.
Has he taken damage?
Not yet.
So that's 4.
Okie dokie.
And Vargas, you're up.
Yep, I'm done.
Hey,
On
look
to
at there.
Krieg. Yeah, no Nats 1 this time. Wow.
All right. Krieg is going to move forward to here. And he's going to stab at this one here.
Nice.
Wow.
Good damage. How dare you attack my bearded friend? You will pay for that, I promise you. On to Ned.
All right. Yeah, I'm just going to attack that same one. Yeesh. Man.
Damn, if only Vargas was able to give you the help action last time.
I heard a voice in my head. Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay.
Bane
Quest from Beyond the Grave.
So one mace is going to swing at Ned. That is in 20 for 7 bludgeoning.
Oh. All right. Time to start worrying about my health now.
And the second one is also going to swing at Ned and miss. And that brings it to Francis.
Francis is going to run up and stab around the corner. Stabby stab time.
Stab,
Miss.
Stab, stab, stab. You stabbed the corner.
I did. Vargas, make a death save.
Oh,
Nat
ho!
20.
Oh, look who's back. With a vengeance. There we
Smack
go. Smack him. Good, let's see. Up.
That's fucking.
Expected, but all right, back to Ned.
I see the
Actually,
glimmer
it's
of a.
up to Krieg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Krieg, sorry, yeah.
I see the glimmer of a quarterstaff, and I go, Vargas, you live!
I'm back.
What witchcraft is this?
All right, on to Ned.
Yeah. The one by Vargas. We'll take a flail up the rump. Oh my gosh. Terrible. As I'm looking at the dice roll and D&D Beyond, it was on 18 and slowly tipped over to 2.
Oh, that hurts.
Yes. Yeah, Banites. Oh wait, no. I still have a what you call it, second wind.
You do.
So I will use that. Finding that particular feature is always a pain in the rump. 7 back.
7.
Now I'm done.
Okay. The Fist of Bane in the back is going to try and play whack-a-mole. What's your armor class, Vargas?
15.
It misses. And this one is going to try to take a swing at Ned. That is a hit.
No fair.
9 bludgeoning.
Good
Good
second
thing you
wind.
used that second wind.
That's twice in a row. It saved my hiney. Whoops.
Francis is going to take a. Francis is
I
going to take
did
a.
heal instead of damage.
Going to take a stab at the Fist of Bane. There we go.
Hey.
That hits.
So 3 damage.
It's not a lot, but because the Fist of Bane is trying to play whack-a-mole with Vargas's head. Oh, wait a minute. You never stood up, did you, Vargas?
I mean, I made an attack.
Whatever, you
so-
stood up. But because this Fist of Bane is engaged with Vargas, his focus is not on you, and you manage to slip your trident under his shield.
I have the high ground.
It's over, Anakin.
Yeah, that's back to Krieg.
All right.
A lot of good it's doing you.
Krink says, "You will never fall again, Vargas." As he lunges around the corner yet again.
Hey.
Yes.
6 piercing damage.
Oh, this thing is not looking good, but it's still up.
You will die slowly, bloodily. I promise you it will be a closed casket funeral. On the net.
All right. Let's see if I can finish that guy
The
off.
Fist of Bane says, "There would be no greater honor."
Well, that's a weird thing to say as I crush his skull in. Well, I
Which one?
bruise the side of his face.
The one threatening Vargas, I believe.
No, you crush his skull in.
Oh, okay. Good.
Yay.
Yeah, one guy left.
It's gonna attack Ned. Ooh, that's a 19. For 6 bludgeoning.
Oh, I'm down.
No! My other short friend!
I'm going to slip here to get an eye on this guy and cast Toll the Dead because I can't reach him. Has he taken damage?
Probably.
Hey, honestly, you probably a higher chance to hit him this way anyway.
You do,
Well,
but they roll.
you don't,
They never
but
roll below
still.
a 15 on a save.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know what's up with that.
That's the end of my turn. Vargas.
So I can move to where Ned is, though, right? Because he's prone,
You can move through it.
but not there.
You could move over to here.
That's not going to do me a lot of good. All right, I'll go down. Ned, no!
And I'll try drag him back to here.
I have a berry for him!
Oh, well, I've cleared the way. And,
That's
on to
actually a
Krieg.
good call because he can't take an attack of opportunity
That's true.
when you do that.
Bad. Alright. Krieg will move down, use his action to put a berry inside his mouth.
Okay.
And he will stay there.
Ned. Time
Well,
for that save.
Ned
No, he
likes
has a berry.
berries.
I give him a berry.
Oh, I thought you said put one in your mouth. I'm sorry.
No, his mouth.
Yeah, so Ned is back up at 1 hit point. But you are prone. So you're going to have to use half of your movement to stand.
Okay, I do so. And I say thanks, and I tell Francis, no, it's going to have to be Krieg, because Francis is almost dead too. Krieg, thanks for saving me. I think you got it. You are this Baneite's bane. You can kill him.
Thank you, friend.
And so it's funny how the help action has morphed into this.
this positive masculinity.
That's it.
Okay, this thing is just gonna come up and try to take a swing at Krieg with a nat 1.
I will make you fall too.
All right, finish this fucker.
Well, I think it's Vargas' turn, isn't it? Or Francis or Vargas?
Francis first. Yeah, Francis is going to reach around with his trident. Pokey poke.
I want to maybe word that a little differently.
No, I'm going to just let that one fly.
With his trident.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yep, it doesn't hit.
Nope.
It rolled from a 19 and then just tilted over to a 9.
I'm gonna move over to here and also put a hand on Krieg.
Krieg, you got it, big guy. You got him.
And that's the end of my turn.
I can only benefit from one, but all right.
I know, but there we go.
As I go for his eye.
And you get it. Right through the eye patch and into the skull.
Excellent. Thank you for believing in me. Everyone, take a berry. Those are my last 3 good berries, so I'll use 1 spell slot to cast good berry again.
All right. I think that's a good time for us to take our second and last regularly scheduled break for the evening.
Okay.
It is now 10:20 p.m. Central Time. We'll resume at 10:30 p.m. Central Time. See you then.
Alrighty.
Greetings, we are Crit Cats, and we are back with the Dungeon of the Dead 3, Dark Souls style. Tonight so far, we've racked up 1 TPK and 8 total player deaths. So that means 8 respawns, and we find our heroes now in a hallway, in a connecting joint hallway. I don't even know what you call it when there's that many. It's not like a T intersection. I don't know what the hell that is. Where they had just slain 5 Fists of Bane.
Without dying.
I'm gonna move into this
without
room.
dying.
Okay, let me polygon reveal. There is a sarcophagus in this room. Originally, 2 of the Fists of Bane were hiding behind the sarcophagus. There were 4 in this room, plus the one that ran down the hall.
Is the sarcophagus open?
I think it's closed. Let me verify. We're looking at... Yeah, it is closed.
I will open it.
But the
Or
room
try to.
is lit by 2 sputtering torches in sconces on the north and west walls. Okay,
Nice.
I need an athletics if you want to try and open it.
Sure. Let's go to athletics. There it is.
I'm going to assist.
Oh, he actually is able to lift it up by
Oh.
himself. The sarcophagus,
Jesus.
unfortunately, however, is empty.
I don't think that's an unfortunately. I think that's a fortunately.
I think Net and Vargas could probably take a nap in there if they wanted to.
Both together, you're probably right.
dead. Do the sconces look interesting at all, or are they just
They
fixtures?
just look like torch sconces.
I'm gonna knock one of them off.
All right.
You want to knock a metal torch sconce out of stone.
Yes.
How?
I suppose with my fist first.
Okay, roll to hit. Unarmed strike.
He's
Okay,
gonna
it
do
hits.
it.
Roll damage. You take 2 bludgeoning damage against your hand and knock yourself out.
All right.
Let me go give him another berry. There you go, Vargas. Eat up. It is delicious.
I almost killed myself against the wall.
It's made out
You've
of
lost
metal.
a lot
You
of
mangled
blood.
your hand up pretty bad right there.
You've lost a
All
lot of blood. All right, let's see what's behind door number 1.
Francis is going to put his ear against the door, see if he can hear anything.
Okay, you don't hear anything.
All right, I'm going to slowly open up the door and peer in.
Okay, let me get this area revealed here. 4 flickering torches and wall sconces illuminate this crypt, the middle of which is occupied by an open stone sarcophagus. The sarcophagus blah, 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 bears no markings or other ornamentation, but it is full of humanoid skulls and bones. 6 dusty bedrolls lie on the floor around it.
I'm going to go up to one of the sconces and punch it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to close that door over, seeing the bones, and be like, not playing that game again.
Okay.
And say, door number 3.
Okay.
Take that one.
You're just gonna open it, or?
Well, I heard that someone might be bathing in there, so I'm going to knock on the door politely.
Yeah, they're
You
taking
hear
a
voice that
bath.
says, "Oh, who is that?"
Room service? Is there anything that you need?
Is this some sort of joke? Could you help me, please?
Go inside.
You find 4 flickering torches and wall sconces light this partially collapsed crypt. An open sarcophagus in the middle of the area is filled to the rim with blood, with spillage streaking the sides of the sarcophagus and pooling around its base. The sarcophagus lid lies half buried under rubble behind it. And trying to amble her way out of this pool of blood in this sarcophagus is a very old woman. She
Nope.
looks very frail.
Are you injured?
Close the door, Krieg.
Other than my arthritis, I suppose I'm all right, but I'm covered in blood. Those cultists, they put me in here to drown.
Can I insight check this?
If you want.
Then why are you still here? There's no...
I can't get out. I'm old, young man. You look like a big, strong one. Maybe you can help me out.
I can't just walk away. I go to help her, I suppose.
Okay, you are able to very easily lift her out because she is small and old and frail.
Alright, let's get you out of here. Come on.
Oh, where are we going?
Up to the sun.
Oh, that would be wonderful, young man.
You are... If you could stay silent, I would appreciate it.
What's that, Sonny? I don't hear so well at my age.
Yep, you're very old, I understand. You like a good berry?
What's a good berry?
I shove it in her mouth and say, chew at least 30 times.
As she's chewing, she talks with her mouth, and she's like really slobbery and gross because not only is she old, but she's also chewing with her mouth open, and she's missing most of her teeth. And she says, "That's not very nice. You should respect your elders."
I'm carrying you out of here, miss. Fireman carrying this woman as well. So was there anything those cultists said to you when they were trying to drown you into blood?
They said that I was going to be a tribute to Bahal.
Alright, well, I'm going to take you out. The rest of the group can hold the fort here and follow later, I will say. Leading out of here.
Ugh, Krieg just wants to get killed.
No, I don't want our other friend. Never mind.
As the shuffling, as you all start to shuffle past, the person that you rescued earlier, whose name you never asked, opens the door and questions Ned. What's going on here? Are you leaving? You're just gonna leave me here?
No, I was coming to the door to get you.
Oh,
You
thank
see me
God.
at the door, right?
Oh, thank God. Let's get out of here.
Yes, let's go. Can you walk?
I think so. If I could put one hand on your shoulder, I think I'll be all right.
Okay. So let's
Brian, I'm
move
gonna give
on
you
up.
control over this token.
Okay.
See if you can move it.
I can.
Okay. Ned, I'm gonna give you control over this one.
Hey, Francis, you can use. Wait, you got the torch up, don't you?
I do not have a torch on me.
You know, probably best you don't, considering where we're going. Just put your hands on my shoulder. You'll be alright.
Okay.
I did have a torch, so did we die?
I'm just waiting for the moment when
Right.
he says, all right, at this point, here's the horrible thing that happens.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Alright, Krieg, you emerge from the stairs with a naked, old, frail woman covered in blood.
Okay. I'm just gonna wade through this bathwater real quick.
She says, "Oh, yes, I'd like to wash this off, son, if that's alright."
I think that you need medical attention. We're going to take you someplace where you can get it, maybe. Rinse her
Oh,
off real quick and
don't know if
head
I
out.
could afford any medicine.
I the exit's here.
Oh, I thought it was down here. I thought this was the gate.
It is.
Is it? Okay. Okay, well, we're out. I guess that's it.
The old woman says, "Where am I supposed to go? I'm naked."
I'm taking her to a local church. Does anyone know where a local church is for our two people who we rescued?
Okay, if you're gonna leave to go to a church, what time is it now? You guys got here at about 9:30, 10 o'clock?
Yeah, at night.
Yeah. So this place is going to close soon. There's a sign that says the gates to the bathhouse close at midnight.
I mean, we explored everywhere.
We didn't.
No,
What did we miss?
definitely didn't.
We missed one door in this
As you're about to
weird
leave,
room.
Never mind then. I guess we won't.
this
I guess we
this
won't leave.
person whose name the prisoner you rescued, whose name you never asked, she says, "Thank you so much for your help, adventurers. This may be of some help to you. Just north of the room that you found me in, I heard stone grinding on stone."
Okay. So we need to go back. Can you make sure this woman gets to a church or some other place of medicine?
First thing, I'm gonna go in there and steal some of those clothes for her.
I'm not from this area. I've completely forgot.
So she goes in and takes some clothes out of the hamper and gives them to the old woman.
Right? I will ask, thank you. What is your name that I can tell people of your kind deeds?
Who, me?
Yes.
Kind? I was imprisoned. I don't know how kind that is exactly, but my name's Vendetta Cress.
That does not sound menacing at all. You are truly a kind soul,
That's
Vendetta Crest.
racist. I'm a tiefling.
I don't understand, but I apologize for offending you.
Vendetta.
But can you please get her to a place of worship, somewhere she could be healed?
I could certainly try.
Got
It's a
it.
hell
I
out of
don't
being
trust
here,
you.
that's for sure.
You. Here. Do I need... Can I pay you to do this thing?
I mean, I'm just happy to have my freedom. You don't need to do that.
Got
There's
it.
not
Thank
a
you.
church or a temple really nearby, but I mean, I think probably we'll be all right.
Each of you take a good berry. It'll bolster your spirits.
Oh, thank you.
So now I have 7.
And the
And
old
then I
woman
will...
says, "Is that berry that you fed me downstairs?
Yes.
Oh, I felt a lot better after I ate that."
I'll eat the second one. It'll make you feel better again. Goodbye, old lady.
All
I'm
right,
s-
goodbye, Sonny.
I'm sorry I was totally creeped out by you.
What
I
was
say
your
to
name,
the
old
old
lady?
woman.
I forgot.
Mutual. My name
Old
is
lady.
Nebra.
It has been a pleasure.
All right, goodbye.
Goodbye. All right, let's go back down, I guess.
Yes, let's.
And they
While all that was going on, Francis has been sitting there playing with the water next to him.
Vargas took a quick bath, but ready to go back down.
So
All
did
right, so
I
I have
hear?
7 more good berries.
We missed a door.
Oh, did she say that it was
We missed
hidden
2
door?
doors, one here and one there, probably beneath one of the coffins. We
All
found
right.
her
Since we're
here.
already
She said,
here, we may as well go through this one.
all right, let's see what's in here.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, you already
That
busted the
woman-
door open.
Vendetta said that she heard a grinding stone to the north of where we found her,
Yes.
Yeah.
which was way over here. There's nothing north of there.
There's this, and then anything that she heard would have come through the tunnel. she would
Secret
have heard it from the
tunnel.
There's
So
a
you
secret
already opened
door.
the door. So you are currently inside the room. Lying on the floor in this otherwise empty room are the pale bodies of 3 humans in filthy black robes, arranged in a triangular formation. A lit torch lies between them. A rough-hewn staircase leads down to another torch-lit chamber.
Maybe we pull one of them out of formation before we go down.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull this one back this way.
Okay. As that happens, the 3 of them stand up. And I
Keep
need
pulling,
everyone to
Krieg.
roll initiative.
All right.
Natural 1.
Rears his ugly head again.
All right, we've got in total 7 minutes.
I think that's a
Speedrun.
place to call it. We start next session with the combat.
Unless you guys think you can kill them in 7 minutes. Or you guys are okay
Given
with
that they're
us
just
going about
corpses.
5 minutes over.
I'm cool with that.
Give it a shot.
At this point, let's go for it.
Okay, then it's the top of the round, and Krieg. Krieg, you try to grab this thing. So let's settle that first. Why don't you roll me a grapple?
Okay. I mean, when it started moving, I probably would not have.
No, this is
tried
not part of your
further.
action.
Okay, good. Oh wait, I shouldn't have had advantage. That's an 8. I'm so used to having mechanics to give me advantage.
It kicks your foot away, or it kicks your hand away.
Fair enough.
And you realize that it's animate, and the 3 of them now stand up. And
Got
now
it.
combat begins. Krieg, what do you do?
Take the disengage action, move back, draw my short sword.
Okay.
And on to Ned.
Assuming I can be where I am, I know that wall kind of cuts that square in half, but I'm small. I'll just ready a attack action for when it gets within range.
On to the corpses.
On to the corpses.
The quote-unquote corpses. Okay. This one is going to push the door open.
I didn't close it.
Oh, okay. Then it's not going to push the door open. Then in that case, it's
But
going to
still.
take a step back
Oh.
and reach out at Krieg and miss. And then it's going to move out of line of sight. This next one is going to do the same.
It's got 15-foot arms. That's crazy.
It's actually a ranged spell attack. It's kind of like a chill touch. That's a 20.
Terrible.
21 will hit me.
That's 8 necrotic.
All right.
And the third one.
Oh, fuck. I'm downed. Wait. No, I'm not.
Oh, you have 14 health.
Yeah. There we go.
Last
Well-
one is an 11.
Yeah.
And this one will move here. Actually, it'll move here. And that's... Oh, wait a minute. Did we skip? No, Ned went already.
Yeah.
So it's on to Vargas.
I'll touch Krieg. All right, Krieg, you can do it. Charge in there and break their bones.
They have ranged attacks. The formation will not work.
And so yeah, on to Francis.
All right.
Francis is going to duck through here. Go around to this side, so I'll provoke an attack of opportunity from this guy.
Okay. That is a miss.
Great. And I'm going to take my trident and stabby stab. 10.
Not quite.
All right. And I am in the
Caught up
room.
in dense robes.
All right, I'm just gonna stand there. I'm gonna yell out, you need to get in here.
They do now.
I will hold the way open. He goes to attack. God forbid they just step
Which
past me. This one that he just took a swing at.
Okay.
I have the help action, so that's advantage. 4 damage. And on to Ned.
Well, you didn't do what I wanted you to, zombie people. So I'll step up. I will take a swing at this one. That's not what I wanted to happen. All right, Vargas.
Nope.
Corpse.
Yeah. So this one here in the
corpse.
corner is going to reach out with spectral claws at Francis. That misses.
Boy.
This one is going to return fire at Ned. That misses. This one is going to swing at Krieg.
I will protect.
Was I protectioned or no?
Yes,
Yeah,
protect.
I think I'm going to let you get away with it, but I think in the future, what's a fair way to do this? I want to say you got to declare it, like, before they make their attacks.
I
Yeah,
think
okay.
I think you have to declare it between whenever you say who's getting targeted and when they make their attacks.
I don't think that's right.
I mean, technically, let me.
Because you can use
Let
it
me
at any
see.
point in time. So if you're like, all right, this one's going to attack Francis.
Yeah, but
Then
you
he
have
can
to do
choose
it
to
before the attack resolves. And so if you roll it, right? Because roll 20
Yeah.
computes everything.
That's what I'm saying. So whenever you say who's going to attack, if Ned has the opportunity, be like, Ned, are you protecting? Or Ned can just say who is going to protect. Should an attack happen. But if they all swarm one person and Ned said that he, before they even attacked, that he was going to protect someone else, then he just wasted his reaction and his ability to protect.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, according to the
It
writing,
says when a creature you can see attacks a target other than you that is within 5 feet of you, you can use your reaction to pose a disadvantage on the attack roll.
So whenever you say I'm going,
Yeah, so I have to declare the attack to give you a time to an opportunity to react
right?
to it.
And that's the tough part because you're like, he's gonna attack so and so, and you immediately
Yeah, and
roll.
then when you
It's
click it,
hard.
it resolves it. So it's like
Yeah.
too fast. So I'll
Yeah.
try to be better about that.
We'll. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's all we can do.
In any case, that brings it to Vargas.
I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna touch the back of my little friend Ned. All right, Ned. This is your chance. Don't be down about the last one. Nail these fuckers. And that'll be the end of my turn. On to Francis.
Francois?
With the one.
Je suis François. Take my trident, clang it against the side of my shield, and toll the dead on this guy.
Okay, that's a wisdom save.
That is correct.
And that is 4 necrotic damage to the face.
Yes, sir. And that'll be the end of my turn.
You see it wince. This person standing in the corner winces and blood comes out their ears. And on to Krieg.
Krieg is going to move down one more step, and he just say, "No quarter for the dead," as he attacks this one up in the corner again.
Okay.
Misses. No quarter for the dead. Fuck.
All right.
To
I'm gonna.
Ned.
Ned is going to attack this one again.
Okie dokie.
The N is silent, actually.
Yeah.
Yes, like Gnome.
Ah,
hit.
gum. That's a hit. Wow.
13 hits. And that drops the first target.
Hey.
All right.
Oh, shoot. I'm out of the initiative order. I should put an X over that one.
Yeah, I think it was 14 or something like that.
It was
Yeah.
after Ned and before Vargas.
Yeah, I think it was a 16.
Well,
You're correct. It was a 16.
whatever it is, they go next.
Okay, then in that case, assuming you're done, of course. They're going to close in. One is going to take a swing at Francis with a skull flail, missing. Another one is going to take a swing at Krieg, missing. And that brings it to Vargas.
I knew you could do it, Ned. All right, crush the next one. And on to Francis.
All right, Francis is going to take his trident out and stab at this one in the bottom. 8 misses.
It does.
Krieg.
Krieg is going to pounce on the one he just stabbed and possibly stab the wall. Yes, he stabs the wall. Yes.
The one that you just stabbed is dead.
No, the one that Francis just stabbed.
Or tried to stab.
Tried to.
missed.
Yeah.
This one
Yeah.
here at the bottom.
Okie dokie.
All right.
On to Ned.
As
The
I'm
gnome.
as I'm pumped up by Vargas's urging, I'm gonna hop down here and swing at this one.
Vargas.
19.
will hit.
That hits. Oh, you take a good chunk. You dislodge this person's jaw.
You say person, but it says corpse.
Yeah, they were just pretending to be corpses.
Oh, well, I guess if you pretend to be a corpse, there's something wrong.
It's just their name. They're all named
There's
Corpse. It's like
definitely
John.
something wrong with these people. All of them.
All right. Corpse is up.
Okay. One is going to take a swing at Ned. In
Ooh.
retribution.
Down.
And I'm down. I cannot protect while I'm down.
No, you can't. This one is going
That's
to
why
take a
they
swing
target
at
you
Francis
first.
anyway. That is
Miss.
a terrible, terrible miss. And that brings it to Vargas.
No, not me, Ned. Oh, Christ. I'm going to move back and take a shot at the one in front of me.
Okie doke.
And miss. And that's on to Francis.
Frankie.
All right. Frankie says, relax. Stab this one right here. 15 hits.
Oof. You skewer this one up against the wall, and it wriggles for a moment against the trident that pins it up against the stone, and after a few moments, it stops wriggling.
Did you really just say Frankie says relax?
Yeah, I did.
Yes, he did.
Take the trident, wipe it off on my shield again, and wipe it on my pants. I just have viscera just hanging from my pants at this point.
Blood and rat guts.
Krieg says, "Don't you dare fucking die on me, Ned!" As he throws a good berry into his mouth. Gently masticates.
The good thing I had my mouth open, snoring loudly.
And that is my turn. On to Ned.
All right, hold on. I've got to apply the 1 point of healing.
Yo, that 1 point of healing has come in clutch.
Oh, that's all you need.
You've prevented probably a good 10 deaths at this point.
All right, gonna stand up and swing. Yeah, that'll
It's
probably do it. 6.
you smack this person right in the chest, and they kind of heave backward and hit the corner of the wall, but they're still standing.
And I'm gonna say, why are you the way you are? And it's Corpse's turn.
He turns to you and says, "Why are you so small?"
It swings
Snake
over
eyes.
his head.
There have been so many ones.
There's been a
Vargas. That's a hit.
All right. At last. Huzzah! Fire cleanses all. That's 5 damage.
You light this person's robe and hair on fire,
Burn.
but they're still standing.
All right, Francis.
All right. Francis is going to
Tank.
Frankie Tanky. He's going to take his shield. He's going to raise it up, and you're going to see the emblem glow a bright blue energy. And he's going to cast Sacred Flame.
That's a dex save, right?
Yes, sir. 13. All right. That's it for Francis.
All right. Krieg is going to say, "You pretended to be a corpse. You dreamed of it. I will make your dreams come true." No, I won't.
I will try.
Everyone monologue your finishing blow.
On to Gned.
Well, I'll try to make his dreams come true.
What he said.
What he said.
Fuck you.
That hits. You remove this person's arm at the shoulder.
Yeah, I said Ned will make your dreams come true.
And after a few moments of blood spraying everywhere, the blood pressure drops, starts to leak, and then they fall onto the floor.
Was it the Monty Python style blood spraying everywhere?
I was thinking more like an old samurai movie, but that works too. All right, I think that's a good place to call it for the evening. Seeing as how we're about 8 minutes past.
Yes.
Everybody, thank you for watching. We are Crit Cats. You can follow us on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. We're making some TikTok videos now, too. And if you look in Twitch chat, you can get the link to our Discord server, and you can come out and play some games with us. We'll be back on Tuesday at the same time, 7 p.m., or maybe 7:30 this coming Tuesday. Central Time with the classic dungeon, The Sunless Citadel. We'll be back also on Thursday with the classic White Plume Mountain at 7 p.m. Central. We'll see you then.
Hey.